Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fights, oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket train left, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, just that star-spangled banner, yeah, wave for the land under the free, and the home of the brave. Because we are the brave. Yes, we are the brave. We'll fight to remain the name of the brave. We are the U.S. of A. For those unaware, that flag is still there. It's our future to save. Land of the brave, the U.S. of A. Oh, say, just that star-spangled banner, yeah, wave for the land of the brave, and the
God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference.
This land is hard, this land is mean. This dirt is red from the blood it's seen. Raised on the good book, hand on a gun, never backing down the American sun. I was born from the blood of a working man. Stand and fight for those who can't. I put my hand across my heart even through the hard times.
I get chills up my back when I see Old Glory fly. If this land is hard, this land is mean. This dirt is red from the blood it's seen. Raised on the good book, hand on a gun, never backing down the American sun. I ain't afraid to sweat, I ain't afraid to bleed. Stand alone for what I believe. Rather down my feet than live on my knees. There ain't no man that's gonna take it from me. 'Cause this land is hard, this land is mean. This dirt is red from the blood it's seen. Raised on the good book, hand on a gun, never backing down the American sun. We come from the farms and the ranches, the oil field hands, the ones who turn the wrenches. We built these bridges and roads. Yeah, the big rig drivers hauling a load. We're the mason, the cop, the coal miner, the banker, the lawyer, and the firefighter. I'm the man in the shadows who carries a gun. I'm the sheepdog, the American son. I am the American son, never backing down, I ain't never gonna run. I am the American son, never backing down, I ain't never gonna run. I am the American son, never backing down, I ain't never gonna run. I am the American son, I'm gonna take it to my grave when my day is done.
So what's up, everybody? So let's see. Good morning, Monty. We got Scat Pack Pilgrim, Roni, Dusty Country Road, G-Mon, Netta. See some Huckleberry. I thought Miss Sharon. Think I'm kind of getting caught up. Yeah, I think I got caught up. Oh, let me turn that back on. There we go. So morning. Hoorah. It's Thursday. I guess, can y'all hear me okay? I don't know. Everything went screwed up yesterday. Can y'all hear me okay? Okay, cool. I started having my doubts. I was like, oh, well, maybe it ain't working. Ooh, man. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Simply Tony? Morning, morning. Well, it's Thursday. Really don't know what the hell I'm doing. I just did it because, well, I said I would. So I did. Man, some crazy stuff. Top of the morning to you, Lady Smith. Ooh-wee. I was looking through to see if there's really, because I'm really kind of out of touch. I don't know. Like I said, I just been focused on trying to get this tooth thing to go away. I tried to listen to some stuff last night rather. And that was You ever notice sometimes when you're listening to people talk that it's like so you have these people talking, but there's one that you can tell he's against whatever they're saying. But every time they go to talk, he does like a cackle laugh or something. And it's just like, and you go, oh man, it was so annoying as shit because it was so obvious. It's like, yeah, you're trying to take away from the point that was being said. I don't know. It was just goofy shit. What's up, Matt? Morning, Matt. Oh man, I think we need another tunage. Let's see. I got a few for y'all this morning. Not too many, because I don't know. I'm going to be focusing on some other stuff later. So I'll be going live later today. So I'm probably only going to be live here. I don't know. We'll just see what it is, an hour, 2 hours, or whatever this early morning stuff ends up being. But definitely going to get some stuff done. Going to put the T-post in and try to run a level line down the side, or at least in some of the spots, so then I can start cleaning out a line to create the wall to keep the water out from another house. That kind of goofy stuff. Excuse me. Shit, we need some tunage. Hey, here you go. Wake up there. Morning, everybody. Thursday.
I got serving time.
Damn, I even forgot. Doesn't even have my little banner going or anything. Yeah, I'm just not really here, man. I'm here, but I ain't here. Hey, I'm gonna show you something. Tell me what you see in the. Just tell me what do you notice? Oh wait, damn it! I always hate it when I hit the wrong button. Okay, let me try this again. There we go. Here, I'm gonna hide myself in the corner. So it's only like 10 seconds, but so what do you notice? It's a little 10-second clip. No, just recycled. So I'm just going to give you all a minute. So hey, Widow's Diary. Morning, morning. Kind of, sort of, Lady Smith. Kind of, sort of. If you watch, one couple is actually having a conversation. The other couple is on their phones. The couple over on, if you're looking at your screen towards the left side, they're on their phones. The other couple sitting there looking at each other talking. Look at it. The couple up in the top are on their phones. Ain't that something? I don't know. I saw that and I went, yep, there you go. That's kind of that simplifies the problem. What's what, Scat Pack? I guess I missed what Streamlabs. Oop. Yeah, intentionally. And by the way, don't forget and talk. Not that it matters. I think it's only 13 people right now, but oh, Scat Pack. It was a picture, and what I was showing was just it was two couples, but one couple was on their phones, and then the other couple was actually holding a conversation. And so I was seeing if anybody noticed that from the beginning. One's all about the social media, and the other was about a real relationship. Oh, let's see. Hey, what do we got on the oh, you know what I didn't do? Man, I'm telling you, I'm so dropping the ball this morning. That's why I can't hardly read shit. I didn't increase my little font size. Just trying to dun, dun, dun. Oh, here you go. I don't know if we're gonna. Hey, Michigan, what's up? Nothing replaces or a sense. with a doggone pee. Lady Smith, you just cracked me up, darling. Hey, what's up, D-Dog? Nah, nothing replaces presence. I got you, Lady Smith. Check this out. So this is apparently the largest single firework in Japan. Here it goes. It's the largest single firework. You ready? Boom. Check that out. Staged out. Oh, wow. Is that not badass? I know, man. We all need one of those in our front yards. Right, Matt? That's how you know you're still really here. You're not in the Matrix. Lady Smith keeps us all in check. Look at that badass. And then staged out. I like that. It shoots out and then it goes again. Man, look at that. That's cool. Very cool. The techniques that put that together, primo. Yeah. Man, think about that, man. Everything is layered and staged so that it's timed, and that's why I say, man. I mean, I don't know. Ooh-wee. My neighbors would be pissed. I don't know. Maybe at first, but after they saw it go off, oh, come on now. Y'all got to see this. This is when you know you're living. This is when life is good. For just a brief moment, this dog's life is 100%. For just these few minutes, this dog is having, this is the perfect day for this dog. Look at that. It's just a perfect day. That dog is like, this is heaven. Night, Monty. Get some rest, man. Shouldn't have been up all night. It's not good for the body. Look at that. Is that not cool? Homeboy is just all chilled out. Thought that was a good thing to see this morning. Look, he is just so chilled. He's like, oh, yeah, man, I'm digging it. That's cool. He's just like, oh, yeah. Hey, Rocksteady. Morning. Oh, yeah, I'm live on YouTube. In case I didn't know this, it still cracks me up. Still cracks me up. And I think I said Morning to Widow's Diary. I hope I did. If I didn't, then I'm just an asshat, and I'm sorry. See, I was seeing. Oh, Lord. Anyone recall the House of Cards series? Oh, yeah. Are you talking about the little Kevin Space? Is it Spacek? Yeah, Spacek or something. That the interview he did with Tucker. Oh my God, this is so funny. Three-quarters basic accusers have died. I know, right, Uncle Barry? Hey, what's up, Best Life? Morning, Bill. Okay, y'all got to check out these little dogs. They crack me up. They were apparently bringing their owner a stick. This is some funny shit. Look, they're bringing a stick. Look, here comes the stick. There's the stick. Now watch their reaction. Look, it's like, ooh, come on, come on. Throw the stick, Mom. Throw the stick. Look, check that out. Look, and it's like, oh, come on, throw the stick. Throw the stick. Yeah, come on, throw the stick. Throw the stick. Come on, you know that's some funny shit. Here it goes. Look, got the dance. Come on, throw the stick. Throw the stick. Yeah, do it, do it, do it. Hey, morning, Tiger. What, somebody said Nikki? I didn't see Nikki. My son's girlfriend stopped by and dropped off some homemade cookies yesterday, and she made a box just for me, then another box for the rest of the house. I think she's a keeper. There you go, Matt. Well, morning, Tiger. And morning, Nikki, if Nikki's lurking. I missed it if they came in. Excuse me, man. Integer all tore up, so. Sometimes I wonder if y'all can even hear some of the sounds. Because I sit here, I hear them, and I go, oh, shit, I don't know. Did that just go over the damn mic or what? Excuse me. Hey, morning actions, not distractions. Oh, man. Now, let's see. New York City, boy. Unbelievable. Crazy stuff. Just trying to see. Let me get y'all something to listen to. Yeah, that's some crazy stuff. Yeah, I'm going to play a song for you. Let's see. So cool, man, when our grown children still dig us. Right? See, did I miss anything? Did I miss anybody? So good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it works for you. It's all good in the hood. Let's see. We did this one. Hey, here you go. I'm going to play y'all this one. We need this to be. So get your coffee, get a tea, get a soda, get your bourbon, get a cigar, get a cigarette, which one? Whatever works for you.
To wake up on Sundays before we get up out of bed, working hard just like a cowgirl. Kicking mama, that's what I said. Right on, so mama, that's right, you were born for me. Go down, baby, love you. I got what you need. I said, right on, so mama, that's right, you were born for me. Go down, baby, love you. I got what you need. So right on, right on, right on, right on.
Hey, morning, PA. Hey, Widow Larry, make it a great day, ma'am. Peter Dunn. Morning, Freebird.
Hot times underwater, getting drunk in a hotel room, doggy style trucker chapel. So mama, hurricane blowing through. Right on, so mama, that's right, you were born for me. Go down, baby, love you. I got what you need. I said, right on, so mama, that's right, you were born for me. Go down, baby, love you. I got what you need. So right
Hey, morning, coffee. How are you, ma'am? Hopefully, everybody's starting their morning off in a decent way. Oh, man. Jinx. Morning, Hillside. Oh, look at you, coffee. Slept in. Got them banker hours. Slept into 6:30. Look at you. Although it's only really 5:37, but it's okay. We know. I understand. You like to think you're ahead of the game. It's okay. That's good. Get you a little vacation rest time. So do you go back to work after the first of the year? Let's see. We got another tune here. Yeah, we need a song. I can see that. Tuesday the 2nd. Ah, there you go. Here we go. I'll grab the news while we're there.
Good man, bad man, what you gonna be? Standing in the shadows, pointing at me. Rich man, poor man, how you gonna live? Will you turn out your pockets or will you give? Dig a hole. Yeah, dig a hole. Big man, little man, pulling on a dollar. Fork in the road, man, who you gonna follow? Right man, wrong man, down to the wire. Will you speak the truth with your feet to the fire? Dig a hole. The lesser of all evils, the devils we all know, trying to get a licking. Round and round we go. Let's all say what we came to say. Ain't enough time for the games we play. Let's all sing like it's a brand new thing. One more time till they say, yeah, dig a hole. Oh, dig a hole. Hey. Left man, right man, is it your turn? Are you gonna stand back and watch it all burn? I ain't much, just a simple country child. Give me an inch and I'll take a country mile. Dig a hole. Spinning in a circle, I see myself out. Ain't nobody listening when I scream and shout. Let's all say what we came to say. Ain't enough time for the games we play.
Hail to the year. Hillside, it's getting better in a way. I mean, it's like it's not as swollen. DC police officer Byron Evans, who sued Republicans under KKK Act for racist attacks. I bet you was watching it on TV that day. Oh, yeah. PA says time to hopefully get some shut-eye since an EMS class this afternoon, then on the road tonight. Be safe out there. Spiritual, psychological, physical preparedness. There you go, PA. Hey, keep your head on a swivel. Be safe. Hopefully you don't work too hard. And make it a good day. Get you some rest. And as it begins to metaphorically burn right. So, a newly opened New York City Palestine restaurant sparks fury with anti-Semitic seafood menu titled From the River to the Sea. So there's literally now a new Palestinian restaurant in New York City opened up and has menus including anti-Semitic phrase From the River to the Sea. It's in Brooklyn. It's a Brooklyn eatery. Ayat, Ayat, whatever the hell that is, however you say it, I don't know. Ayat. And then apparently it has a third location in the Ditmas Park in Brooklyn. Oh, and they insist that the inclusion of the phrase in their menu was misunderstood. I love that. It's misunderstood. I don't know, man. If that's what those people tell you, it feels like whenever time they hear it, I don't think you can tell them that they're wrong. Hey, morning, Greta. Oh, it also has a front cover declaring down with the occupation. I wonder, does that mean that they're trying to unelect Hamas now after they elected him and decided to pick a terrorist group to be their administration? I mean, crazy. Hillside said if all these protesters knew how they would be treated over there, they would not be so pro-Palestine. I know that's what gets me, Hillside. It's like all these colleges, and it's like, wait a minute, do you realize that you can't stand over there and say the same things you're saying right here? They would chunk your ass off of a building. And it's like it's like, oh my God, that just shows you how that's how easily society is manipulated. That's why sometimes when I hear some of the batshit crazy on the digital platform, it's just as ironic as that to me. Louisiana woman apparently is filing a lawsuit to try to keep Trump off of the ballot over there in Louisiana. I don't think that's going to go over very well. Let's see. Ashley Reed from Chalmette filed the suit on December 22nd in East Baton Rouge Parish. Her case, like other dozen or so filed nationwide, hinges on whether Trump committed insurrection and is therefore disqualified from the ballot. Reeves' case mirrors those filed in states including Colorado. The U.S. Supreme Court is likely to rule on the merits. And seeing it's like that, I'm sorry, you haven't even shown an insurrection, and yet nobody wants to call any of this out. I mean, there are people that do, but It's like I don't know, man. I get it. We got no journalists anymore. We have attention headline getters. I don't know, man. That's why it just comes. I don't understand. The mind is so weak. Coffee says, unpopular question. Did they really elect Hamas or was it forced? People could say we deserve FJB. We elected him. I don't believe we did. I think they put him in just, I don't know. That's why I ask. Yeah, and it could be. I mean, because it's like, I get exactly what you're saying. And you're 100% to me because it's like we know here what went down with our election, but we know what people think from the outside looking in. They think it was legit because that was the message put out. So maybe politics over there, maybe it was something. I know that it's like the Hamas, it hasn't always been Hamas. There's been the Palestine Liberation Army, there's been all kinds of names. And I know that ever since but see, it's just like you hear some crazy stories, and people are they're anchored in because they now have gotten so dedicated to like a YouTube channel. And if that's what that guy says, then this is it. Nobody kind of verifies and goes back before this to look at history. And because as far as my understanding, the Palestine wasn't even Palestine until the Romans named it Palestine. It was the land of Canaan. And we, as in the world, all voted to give the Jews that land because it was a historical place for them. And after the whole genocide thing in Germany, they had no place to go. They were scattered, and there was only a few million left. And there was the extinction of the Jewish, you know, people. And so then it was voted to give them that. Now I get it. Fine. Here we are, 60 years later, and everybody's wrote this book and that book, but that's the gist that I remember. As far as all the ins and outs, who knows? And we'll never know anymore to me because it's just too split and divided. And there's people, it doesn't matter what you show them, you know. You have people that won't take that extra step, but they're passionate about what they believe, but they're unsure, so they won't take a step to go actually see it and prove it. Flat earth shit. I'm sorry, go get on a plane and just fly from this country to another country and look out the window as you go and make your own determination, but nobody does. And it's like some of this other stuff. Like go back and look at the history books. Look at your Bibles. Bibles will lay out geographical. Now they're telling you about God and you've got the Old Testament and New Testament, but there's also just maps. So without telling you, you can look and see how the landscape structures were and what areas were named what, you know. But I know that ever since that has been established, my whole life, somebody's been throwing shit into Israel ever since it was created. Somebody's been throwing shit in Israel, trying to blow something up and harm people. That's a given. It's the names of people that doing it have all changed. And so this latest thing with they're doing rockets, they've always done rockets. Ever since they had rockets, they were doing rockets. They've always thrown something over there in Israel. And so that conflict's always been bubbly and it's all been shifting and a moving sand over there. And I don't know what their take is, but let them sort it out. I mean, if I'm asked to pick, well, what side would you support? I would support the Israel side. Just simply one, they weren't the ones that did the attacking this latest incident, and they're not the ones with a known terrorist track record. Hamas is. If I go off of simple facts, I don't ever hear the media talk about how these Palestinian people are trying to get rid of that Hamas. Kind of like you'll hear people over here talk about we really need to get rid of this corrupt government that stole our election and that we don't want them there. I will say you don't hear that over there. Like you don't hear the separation. To them, they kind of absorb it. Oh, it's Palestine. Look at what Israel's doing. So I don't know. What's up, Benjamin? Morning, morning. Because there's man, nowadays this is so easy. I think of the old story, man, as a kid in school when you would do the chairs in a circle and the teacher would whisper and you would try to keep the message going, but it was never came out the same. It was always different. And you think of that simple concept of a whisper, you're looking at each other in the room, and yet you can't keep the story straight, looking people face to face. Okay, the blue car just turned right and went down and hit a yellow car. You repeat that, and then there's not even a car wreck by the time it comes out. It's somebody might have been walking a dog, who knows? And it's crazy because that was simple. Now you literally have people that will literally intentionally create stuff to then make people think that. And ooh-wee. New York, I get what I deserve because of the vote. I didn't vote for it. Yeah, well, okay, so this will be kind of, I don't mean it ugly, but I could see both sides. I can see we get what we deserve, you know. I think at this point, I guess my 2 cents wouldn't be that we voted, just like I don't think you voted for New York to be the way it is. However, we weren't paying attention, and so we ended up here. So we kind of deserve where we are because we didn't pay attention, we didn't stay focused, we didn't stay on task, and we actually have the chance to change it. So I think from moving on from here, knowing what's ahead, knowing what we're up against, knowing all the things in play now, if you sit by and worry about UFOs or you sit by and worry about this, that, and the other, and they proceed to just change your whole town, city, state, and then your country, yeah, now you deserve it. So, this should be a time to realize just how unfocused and distracted everybody's been. It's as simple as where you live is different than where other people live. Not every place is the same. It's time to pay attention to local. I could scream at you all the time about the border thing and have you so focused about the border. What you really ought to be paying attention to is what they're doing in your area. I don't think our elections are legit here. Yeah, they allow the illegals to vote here. All of New York is red, except New York City. We need the electoral vote for this state alone, right? And that's the importance of the electoral college votes because of that right there. And that's crazy, man. I just don't even understand, which we're going through that in Texas too, because there was a lot of House Republicans kind of riding under the radar that hadn't really nobody had paid attention until they went and did this Paxton thing. And when they attempted the Paxton thing, then they shown some true colors, and now they're being dealt with. Now they're going to be voted out. Now they're going to be replaced. And there's an effort going around Texas to do that, to focus, to replace. And that's why I don't know. You got to pay it, man, because we've entered into international trade to the part to where we have all the outside sources. We have a corporation that deals monetary business all around the world. So that's all their importance. And that's why, I don't know, man, you can look at it and be like, there's no hope. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm still breathing. I ain't got nothing else to do. I don't mind a challenge. So apparently, whatever we did at the beginning worked because we're about 200 plus something years into this, and we've kind of achieved a lot of shiznit. Hey, what's up, Wingnut? Anarchy Television. So I don't know. We're fixing to have a hardcore 10 months. That's why I don't know. I can say that it's been really cool meeting everybody. It's, I said it last year. I kind of even mean a little bit more this year. You know, it's been awesome meeting everybody, good, bad, and ugly, just because it's been a wake up call too. I mean, it's been kind of enlightening. Hell, there's some things I thought were just right here, only I find out that, oh no, this is kind of a thought that's gone around this generation and as a whole. And believe it or not, that was kind of a relief thing. And it just not just in debt to some heavy hitters. There you go. The world has always been crazy. It's just more visible now. Well, and we got different things. I mean, I'm a faith-based person that believes in, the creator and stuff. So I say, I think we've been fighting the evil ever since the apple per se, so we just have different ways now and we have words and speech and we have little games to play to cause distractions. And it's funny because people are so globalized, even in their talk. If you just kind of watch the talk, it's globalized. People don't even talk in their area. Nobody refers to their council. And you got to go and actually pull up these like school board moms that are focusing on the schools. Because other than that, you end up people talking about shit in other countries overseas, or that's the big cabal that's over the whole world. And it's like, man, it's almost like watching somebody sit in the room of their house staring at the screen, typing away while the property is burning, kind of like the way that Fortnite does, where they have this little ring that closes in on people and it makes them focus more. It's kind of mindset, right? Um, it's kind of like it gets people into that. But the houses, the property's burning, vehicles are burning, the barn's burning, everything's coming in. It's like they're just going to stay there going, no, no, no. I got to worry about over there. And it's meanwhile, the house is slowly burning down until it gets to the last room. And then I guess maybe then it'll be like, oh my God, where'd this come from? But hopefully there's just not too many of those people. Maybe there's more people, hopefully, that wake up and kind of go, holy shit, you know what? This is the United States of America. I need to pay in my state. I need to start paying attention to my county in my state. Ooh, let me get invested. Maybe then we won't end up with these crooked ass cities that allow mobs to go out there and stop traffic or go into stores. But see, it's amazing. You bring that up and the retaliation you hear is that, oh, it doesn't matter. It's all this, that. There's never a like, well, yeah. And yet a town did it. Town replaced their whole damn city council. Other places replaced their whole school board. There's places that have had enough. I just wish those places got more attention to the all big bad evil cabal, dark lords, UFO aliens, laser beams from space shit, because that's the shit that matters. I can honestly tell you that after the first of the year, when my granddaughter goes to school, the thought of some laser beam coming out of fucking sky and zapping her in her classroom does not come into my mind whatsoever. Some freako teacher saying something to my granddaughter, or some perv in a parking lot looking at my granddaughter, that now bothers me. That seems important. So I say focus on the important shit. And for me, It's my grandkids. What's their life going to be like? They live around here. So why do I get, no offense to people in other countries, but I don't give a shit. My grandkids are growing up right here next year. My kids are going to be a year older right here. So no offense to Washington or North Dakota or fucking Pennsylvania or anywhere. That's, yes, want to help you when I can. But my main focus needs to be right here where my kids eat and breathe. My grandkids are eat and breathe, where they go to school. And if I don't have any kids, then you know what? I would say my friend, where's my friend's kids go? I need to, then let me, I don't know, man. See, this will get me wound up all over because it's all this other bullshit, dude. It's bullshit. What do you think your grandkids are growing to grow up in the next 20 years? I have no idea. What I can do is focus on today, though. I'm not going to sit up here with a thumb up my ass and just go, fuck it. I'm throwing it in. It's no point. Every day I'll just try to push the ball forward, and I'll raise them as I do it, that this is the fight we're fighting. So as they grow older, then they understand the fight. And I won't keep them sheltered over there with just fancy toys and keep them distracted looking at stuff. I want them to participate. And so if they participate, then as they get older, they're going to pick up the ball and run with it. And at some point, we can go back to a strong fortitude, strong character, strong integrity, strong-minded people that are willing to put in the work. And when we can get those numbers shifted back to where the people that really want to do the work are in charge and running the shit, then we'll have a change. Until then, right now, we've got some mentally fucked up people. And pardon the French. I know it's rather early. Mine even grown, yet a consistent participant in local. That's it, Lady Smith, because, my daughter kind of gets it. My son, and my stepson, yeah. Because he's part of my stepson kind of, unfortunately, had the mind seed planted, that, oh, it's somebody else's or something's fault. And it's not his behavior. It's not his choices. It's not his actions. It's the big bad wolf. And so, it is what it is. My son totally understands the whole, you got to put in to get out. But I think he's coming around with it's because he looks at his son now. And then I watched that yesterday. I got to spend time with my grandson yesterday. It's hard for me to even make a 5-year plan and have that plan go to plan because life gets in the way. It's hard for me to even make a 5-year plan and have that plan go to plan because life gets in the way. I'm not quite sure I quite understand the total meaning behind that anarchy, but I get the hard to make a 5-year plan because everything is so upside down right now. I don't know that I would focus on a 5-year plan. Hell, I'm focusing on a 1-year plan. November is going to tell the tale for me. This is all just my 2 cents. November is going to tell the tale. I know there's tons of other things out here on all the other channels. Like for me, it's just that'll tell the tale which way this country is fixing to go. And then that's going to change the dynamic of the fight to me. I mean, we're still going to be in a boxing match or we're fixing to go full blown street. And I think November is going to tell the tale. There's going to be shit in between now and then. But yeah, I couldn't focus on a 5-year plan, but your goals, I don't know, it's like I say, anybody that listens to me can take into account that one, I have raised 3 stepchildren in the first marriage. I helped raise them. Then I turn around and in my second marriage have raised 1 stepchild and have 2 of my own. So I've been around kids. My viewpoint comes from holding my kids in my hand and looking at that little face, and I see that job as a parent different. And then now, as that grows into a grandparent, that job is different. So as I view the world, I picture that for them is what I've been doing. What's it going to be like for them to go to the store right here? What are the taxes around here going to be like? What's it going to be like if, in 15 years, if when she wants to try to buy a house? And, I think about those things. And so then I think about, okay, well, what can I do? And then, well, what I can do is focus on the local stuff. And I can try to then start teaching her about budgeting, financing. Don't get involved into the system. Don't fall for the shiny foo-ha-ha. You don't need the latest iPhone. You don't need the latest this. You don't need. And if I can help coach her and him from doing that, then that's all you can do. All you can do is there's no 100% solution to none of this shit. And ain't nobody got the answer. So anybody that thinks they do, they're full of shit. Hell, I can look them dead in their eye and go, you're full of shit. Ain't nobody got theirs. No. Now, I'm a faith-based believer, and I believe in the Creator. So I guess I would go with there is an ending to this on my belief side. But as far as factual, I don't know. That's based off of my faith and my belief in my faith. So I can't say that I'm not going to argue with it. And I don't think anybody's got a solution. I think right now there are so many personalities at play and so many things. You don't know what's going to set somebody off, what's going to be the trigger moment for something, what's going to make somebody go, oh, wait, that's it. It's kind of like, it's like the school board moms. Man, people had no idea just how bad them schools were until all of a sudden the COVID shit. The COVID and that in-home thing, and people walked in those rooms and kind of went, what's that on your screen? And all of a sudden people are like, wait, they're doing what in the schools? And then all of a sudden here we go. Now we literally have mama bears running around here. They're creating such a ruckus in school boards that they're even being attacked by the FBI and the Department of Justice. Think about that. See, that's the stuff that ought to get people's attention. If they're going at somebody and they don't show you a bank robbery or, the crack deal that went down or whatever, then it's like, well, wait a minute, why are they going at them? Because they're a threat to them somehow. That's what gets me about the Trump, it's all the same shit, because it's like, really? Because they've never done any of this to anybody ever before. They have thrown everything they can think of, and they're still trying to think of things to throw. And yet there's people who go, that's just, what's the word? Coordinated opposition, controlled opposition, or some shit. Who knows? Facts get squashed, does not fit the narrative. Does not fit the narrative. Yep. Well, and that's why they get everybody thinking globally. Look at the cities, man. The cities, and Chad, that whole little zone bullshit. If those people in that area where that went down collectively woke up, then they would be like that other place. They could go down there and they could change that whole city council. So but keep people distracted. That's my problem with that whole Q shit. It's because you're waiting for a drop. You're waiting for the white horse to come riding in. And it's like, no, you just need to go down and go, hey, yo, Sally, you're the tax person and this is some bullshit. And I'm going to go down here and start letting everybody know. And then I'm going to go around and start, hey, did you know that Sally is the one that controls the taxes? Did you know that Sally sets the rate? Next thing you know, all of a sudden, Sally's got a shitload of emails going, hey, why are you doing this to us? But see, as long as you go, the IRS, man, it's all damn feds. No. Check into what happens in your state. The Trump thing is a message they're trying to say, if we can do this to him, we can do it to anyone. Oh, well, if they can get away with it. My findings are only about 1 in 100 people can do the right thing, and only about 100 will do the right thing. My guess is most souls are sold for about 50 to 100,000 a year. Yeah, I could see that. People are a threat to themselves. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been secretly listening for the past hour. Shit, it's not a secret no more. Good morning. What's up, John? Well, it's the creativeness, man. It's the creative that built the country. But we have a generation. We actually, I think 2 generations in to stop thinking outside the box and just started. They stopped trying to think of the next movie and just started going to the theater to watch the next one. They stopped trying to build the next hot rod and they just went and bought the next one that they were said. They stopped trying to, build the perfect fishing rod. They just went ahead and went with what was offered. It's just, I think people just became so complacent, stopped trying. So without creativity, without imagination, without strive and the drive to discover and invent something, have a whole mass bunch of downtrodden poor me. About the time they introduced Common Core, I swear it's so people think one way and one way only their way. See, and that whole Common Core crap, I'm blown away, man. Shit was so simple. Reading, writing, and arithmetic. Did some history, some social studies. You take some shop class. You do some home economics. Hey, you're in high school. How about this? The last 2 years of your high school in the afternoons, go get a job. What? I don't know how that was for anybody else down here. That was kind of the thing, you know? It's like it wasn't anything down here in high school. You might even take like your seed truck, your rice seed truck to school during the season so that when you got out of school, you actually went to work and you drove down to the field and you started throwing rice seeds in the rice fields. Just, I don't know. Heck, fire, I only knew one kind of core, and that's an apple core. The internet has allowed people with mental disorders to group up and reinforce each other's delusions. Damn, man, see, there we go, Freebird. Man, oh man. That, dude, there we go. Thank you. Man, I got to put that shit up on the screen. I ain't shitting you. There, that sums it up. Holy crap. There we go. That's where, yep. You got it. Rules, regulations, and restrictions all kill that creativity and that strive to make things better. I don't know. I guess it depends on what rule, regulation, what restriction, where it's at. How does it imply? Where does that affect whatever the person's thinking? And because I don't know, I still invent all kinds of weird shit in my hands. I just ain't got the money to have the shop and the tools no more. Kind of had to sell all those to keep surviving. And no, I don't blame the system for that. I blame me for that, for bad budgeting as I was younger. See, that's why I'm real big about nobody made me do anything. I made bad choices. Unfortunately, I figured that out a little late and I already made some seriously bad choices. So I viewed things as, well, the best thing I can do is raise my kids to know about those so they don't make those same bad choices. Now they're grown. I'll do it with my grandkids. Now that I get on the internet, I share all kinds of stupid things I've done with other people and take it with a grain of salt. Look at the funding behind that rotten to the core curriculum. Yeah, see, I don't know. I'm going to have to look into that because, yeah, I think I might have to. I don't know how I'm going to be able to try to help my grandkids with that stuff. I don't know that I can. Which I don't think it's too bad around here yet. Yep, when my older turned 15, he was forced to get a part-time job. My younger one started at 14 because he wanted to. Hey, man, that used to be bragging rights coffee. That's what I used to talk about. I remember going to school. It was bragging rights it's like, oh yeah, I got a job. What? Man, no way. You got a job. Get out. Oh man. Nowadays, man, if a kid were to go to high school saying, I got a part-time job, sucker, your parents making you work, loser, sucker. So look at the mindset, man. They used to have us read little stories with morals, not little stories. Don't worry about morals. Right, Ronnie? Well, we had shows that had morals. Now we have shows that show lesbian housewives cheating on their gay husbands. You know, it's crazy shit, man. And then you listen to the things that kids hear out of people, just the adults around them, and oh shit. Lady Smith, I've heard some of that. I don't remember what I heard. I know someone was getting rich. Well, wasn't it who is it? It's somebody's daughter or something that's into that or something, isn't it? What is it? Who is that? It's not like, is that like Fauci's daughter or something that did some books? Somebody's got a position and their daughter did that or something. And I think that's why they're trying to put that in or some shit. I forgot how that goes. Morning, Hillbilly. What's up, man? I saw your walk alone little short there. Morning, Gardener Josh. What's up, man? Just talking. Just some goofy shit. Although I do got some shock and awe for y'all. People that live in cities. If you're living in the city, what's up, Kiss Off? Oh, shit. Trouble has entered the building. Right, simply, Tony. I don't watch that shit no more. Ronnie says I'm on the wrong side of the healthcare system. Most every day the nurses give me the incorrect medication. Holy crap, Ronnie. So I take it you're in the hospital, Ronnie? And I'm sorry about that because that totally sucks. Can we blame it on the food supply? On the choices that people made? Yeah. Should have noticed that a long time ago. I mean, I don't beat myself up over it, but you just got to kind of place it to where it falls. You can't just say, oh, they made me do that. They might have. It's kind of like the Hellman's mayonnaise. Okay, they started putting bioengineered stuff into the Hellman's mayonnaise, but they didn't make me buy it. But the minute I saw that, then I made a decision not to buy it anymore. So it's the decision process. It's paying attention. Freebird says these cybernetic hand implants are making people much more disagreeable than their natural state. Man, it's crazy, dude. When I worked in factories, we couldn't screw up. Now people that deal with people's lives can screw up every day and it's okay. Got in my motorcycle accident about the time you did. Broke my back. I totally understand. Oh yeah, coffee. I got you. We don't make our own yet. I don't think the missus is that. I've got a country missus, but I just this it's you can't do you do too much for people and then they forget how to do stuff for no reason. Someone just ran in the back of me 4 lane divide. I would nobody around for miles. People drive really fast. Well, that's what got me. It was just some pilled up chick tagged me right in the back. I don't even remember. Last thing I remember seeing was a school zone sign. She was all peeled up. Tried to say, well, he pulled out in front of me. Boy, this lady from Louisiana went off on her, going, "Oh, you're so full of shit." Matter of fact, the lady from Sonic goes, "Oh my God." When I saw her afterwards, she goes, "You look like somebody had just picked up one of those dolls and just threw it." Yep, probably. It's hard to find any food that hasn't been modified nowadays, right, Tony? Because see, we didn't, and I don't mean it in a bashing way, but we didn't pay attention. Like we were so comfortable that we didn't pay attention, and I think that's what really happened. I don't think it's that's why I don't. I think there's evil people, and I think there's criminal people, that do criminal shit and evil shit and sadistic stuff. And I think they exist. Yes, they always have. But I think a lot of this has come about because we stopped paying attention. It's like it's like these cities that have gone batshit crazy. Well, I think if you went door to door and said, "Hey, are you okay with these people stopping traffic and stopping people going to work?" Everybody would be like, "No, no, no." They were just have been told that they don't matter anymore. You get told your vote doesn't matter anymore. You're irrelevant. You're not really. You get hear all this retarded shit. So then all of a sudden you don't care. You just sit and you go, "Oh, it is what it is. It is what it is." No, it's not. Get up, talk with people, get back to we the people, your voice. If this is the consensus in your town, in your area, in your county, you can change that. If your way of thinking is not the general consensus in that county, maybe you ought to flip and move or fight an uphill battle. I mean, whatever. But this country is just too damn awesome, and it's too spread out and too diverse with all kinds of ways of cultures and living. Like you can come down here and you can get some land by me, and for who knows how long, you won't even hear about any of that shit, any rioting, any of that crap, because it doesn't happen down here. It's like I still point out, George Floyd's home thing was Houston, and yet of all the places across the country that lit on fire and rioted over his death, it sure didn't happen down here in Houston. Why is that? Because that's just not how Texans roll. They try to get away with that up around outside of Dallas. That usually doesn't go over very well. But then again, we're not consolidated and being dictated to by cities. That's the one saving grace for Texas. We're big enough that places like Dallas, Fort Worth, and San Antonio and Austin don't have a major impact on our way of life in the state. Hey, what's up, Canadian? My northern brother from another mother. Same. If it ain't, if it ain't is what it is, then what is it? Enjoying a relaxing day off. Ooh, look at you, Canadian. Let me put it like this. Wonder where. Have a feeling. I think this is probably in the UK. Yeah. So this is in the UK. No, I'm not even going to bother. Let's see. Is that in the UK? Yeah. That's in the UK. I'm not going to show that. It was a guy, and what they have is in illegal aliens getting dumped over there, and he tries to go into some lady's house. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know. There's something. Somebody trained a dog for this one. Hey, what's up, Miss Morning Jane? Morning, Miss Jane. Man, my vinyl record kind of skipped a beat there for a moment. That needle jumped out the groove. Morning, Monsieur. Oh, morning. Started a tail effect with the brains. Lord have mercy. That's why I gave up the biker life. Too many close calls. Oh, shoot, man. If I could go back and do it again right now, I'd have that Heritage Softail out there right now. I would have put the trike rear end on it. I'd have been getting up on a trike. Nothing beats wind therapy. Oh my God, what I wouldn't give for some wind therapy. You just let it all go. No phone, no nothing. Just get good old wind therapy. Just let the sun hit your face. It's like, oh yeah. When I have kids, I'm like, Mama, go nuts. I know what works. I'll look at my child and ask her, "Did Mama, if you up, good, go ask her for ice cream." You know, the smaller things in life that make one smile. I got another old school sugar dispenser, and I'm still getting a coffee. An old school sugar dispenser. You talking about the one with the little door on it? Canadian, the glass ones with the little door. You tip out. Hey, let's all be impressed by this dog. Yeah, those are very cool, Canadian. John says, men, if smart, encourage a woman to discipline that way, they are not victims to women in the future. They'll know how to respect a woman properly. That's a woman's responsibility. Man can't do that. That way the kids aren't victims in the future by women. Oh, Canadian says, my old one hit the floor in 1,000 pieces. Hey, morning, Bug Out Adventures. So here, this will bring a little smile to you. Let's watch this. So the girl's going to do this little ball that goes over in the fountain. This is kind of wild, I gotta say. You can definitely tell it's a highly trained dog. Watch. Look at this shit. But see, there's a handle on that pole for that dog to grab. He knows. Look at that. What do y'all think? That's a hell of a dog, wasn't it? Oh, let's see. What's these? Right, Roni? The dog's smarter than people nowadays. Yeah, I know. The dog, people would have just started staring at their phone and recording it. The dog was like, hey, we got to do this. Let's just check this out. This was some good little news. This is apparently plaintiff has non-suited the hospital. For their work in this case, a child mutilating doctor has moved to California. So apparently, this was a doctor working at the Children's Medical Center in Dallas. And I don't know, it sounds like old Paxton, and they're working this case. It says filed this notice of non-suit with prejudice as to defendant Children's Medical Center of Dallas. Plaintiff's notice of non-suit gives notice to this court and all parties that she is taking a non-suit of her claims with prejudice against and dismissing defendant's Children's Medical Center of Dallas. Under Texas law, the notice of non-suit is effective immediately without the necessity of hearing a court. So apparently, this doctor, Lopez doctor, was involved in some child stuff. Now has moved off to California. Let's see. We're going to go here. I don't know if it's going to let you see it. Nope. So I'm going to have to do this and this and this and then this and this. Issue stay order in trans youth care case against Children's Medical Center at Dallas. Okay. So that Dr. Lopez is the founder of Children's Health Pediatric. Oh, here, y'all just, so y'all know I ain't making this up. I'll highlight that. And I'm going to, let me see. I got to, yeah. I can't believe I just read this. So Dr. Lopez is the founder of Children's Health's Pediatric Transgender Wing, known as the Gender Education and Care Interdisciplinary Support Clinic. She has been operating the clinic since 2014 until November 2021, when Children's and the University of Texas Southwestern Medical Center ordered her to stop offering puberty blockers and hormone therapy to new patients with gender dysphoria. So then she tried to sue him. And now she's out of here. Uh-oh. Lee Smith Rescue, have to boogie, take care of some business this morning. We'll check on return. Much love. All right, ma'am. Make it a great day. Keep your head on a swivel. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, legal action, factual bad that they like. Okay, so yeah, she was trying to sue him because they told her to stop. And now she's out of here. And now she went off to California, to the land of weirdo shit. But that's a good, I mean, hey, a small win. Well, here's a little New York action. Right, coffee. I do not even understand why you. I don't even know how we got to there, other than people. I guess just because me and the missus talked about that, and it's like, can you imagine if these topics had to come up when the kids were little? Like if somebody even has suggested that, it'd be like, what? And so then you go, and yeah, so in just you know 30 years, it wasn't talked about to where now we literally have hearings and stuff and Senate hearings and House hearings and court cases and all this shit. And it's like, holy crap, man. What happened to okay, kids, you can't vote, can't buy a car, can't buy a house, can't open a bank account, can't get insurance, you can't even approve your own surgeries. You can't go and buy a pack of cigarettes, you can't there's just so much you can do, you know? You can't go in bars, can't go in clubs. It's kind of like the you can't have the strip club next to the school, but on this side you can have the transgender strip club next to the school because oh that's somehow different. And it's like, what? How did the brain get so jacked? We are there because people are stupid, right? That people like that go to California. Don't need them here in Texas. Nope. I wanted to be a bird. Should they let me jump off the roof so I can fly? Right? I don't understand it either. I got a niece that's been wanting to change themselves. Crazy crap. Yeah, you can't get a tattoo. Can't do so much. Well, see, Sharon Smith, I bet it's the outside influence. They're dressing it up like this is something to be like, oh, dressy up almost. And it's like, no, 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 no. This is crazy right here. This is in New York, I guess. Queens, New York. Three armed thugs ambush a car, fatally shooting a 28-year-old Clarissa Burgos and injuring a 39-year-old driver in Queens. Right, coffee. I wanted to be a treat, right? Well, I don't want to pay taxes anymore. There you go. I told a friend society was creating this. She no longer speaks to me. We had said that 30 years, they would have sent us to the mental place for shock therapy. Right, Jane? Man, if you had talked about, doing, oh, man. Morning, Eric. What's up, buddy? Parents are just effed up to that Jen this morning. Yeah. Well, I think there's a lot of sickos that are living vicariously through their kids and they're making their kids kind of like their real life dolls that they can then dress and redo them as they see fit because they're so desensitized to actual human life. That's another drawback to this whole negative rhetoric when they tell you how there's everything's against you and this big plan, because then you start to lose any drive. You lose a purpose. And man, anyway, check this out. This is Queens, New York. Those two guys, look, they just start shooting into that car, and then that third one right there. For no reason. So that dude walking down that street over there, you had two other ones that were walking right here. It's crazy. That's so sad that that's the world we're in. I mean, it's just there it is. I don't know what the circumstances are behind that, so I don't know the area. Who knows if that's some bad area not to go in, but it's just that sucks, man. Who knows? Sitting there out on it, you must not have seen that coming, so was having a conversation more than likely. It'd be nice if you, right. I think there was a real looked like a hit to me. Yeah. And seeing it's kind of weird because the guy, well, he got hit in the torso, but she got hit in the head. So she died instantly. So I don't know if it was him was the main target, only she's the one that got one in the head. But so my niece is 16, got her first job. She quit because the company made a nameplate for her and she didn't want to be called that name, giving it birth. Parents just went along with it. That is crazy, Sharon. See, wow. Let's see. Just crazy. Alrighty, what do we got? I'm being smart ass, but you get the point, Benny. You're gonna such a pile of bullshit. Right, Canadian? That's what everybody should be emailing that mayor. Wait, I'm sorry. I thought you had gun laws. How did those three people have those guns? Rescue Monday while I was doing my Merry Christmas emails and texts. I forgot that I have your email. Merry late Christmas to you and your family. Oh, Eric, it's all good, brother. No worry about it. There's no telling how many people I forgot. I don't mean to. I will tell you, sometimes I just feel like I have a channel. So if I tell y'all Merry Christmas, I'm pretty much saying it to everybody that's come to the channel. Oh, let's see. Coming up on the 2-hour mark. See, if parents were made her stay there and perform, she would have changed her mind. Yeah. Well, if they sat down and acted like, no offense, so I'm not trying to disrespect your family, Miss Sharon, but if they acted like parents and actually went, okay, excuse you, here we go. We gave you this name. We chose this name for you, and here's the meaning, but why? And, it just, I don't know. That's crazy. But see, that's the scary part. See, we see the kid, but the kid's not really that's a byproduct. Look at the parents. The parents name that child. Then they let that child go off to so part in life so far. And then now all of a sudden that kid's like, I don't want to be called that name. And they're like, okay. And it's like, see what? How did you get so screwed up? Hey, morning, Miss Metal. Felons breaking laws equal jail time, well, in theory, unless they have an agenda to cause havoc and add more bullshit laws, right, Canadian? Yeah, they should have addressed that. They've set the wrong picture. And that kid's got some polluted view. But see, then you listen to the shit that you see in some of these YouTube channels and you go, well, I don't know, man. I guess if your teenager stumbled across this, then they can get mentally screwed. And I think Freebird hit it on the thing. It's the internet has allowed the mentally disordered to gather and reassure themselves. They find comfort in other people are, got the same batshit ideas. I'm thinking when we get local, it'll start changing. And I don't know. It's like I'll just point out the basic facts. It's like having tax talk. Taxes are different for everybody. D-Dog saw that. He was like, he didn't even know that about voting on tax assessors until me and him were talking. That's why I said you got to get out of this little stupid bubbles and you've got to look at your area. But then when you talk to people, ask them about their area. Be sure to try to separate the differences. Don't just follow into the group universal talk. Medical field works hard to claim the sane is insane, right, Ronnie? If I had school age kids these days, I would 100% be homeschooling. Oh, no shit. 100% coffee. Oh, no. Yeah. No, yeah. Without a doubt. When he says to an entire industry that can't take care of the sick, they have to declare them unfit to think. Well, no, they just created the internet and then they let them get in here. It's almost like a little, damn, it's a CIA op that they don't even have to organize or pay for. They just let them create their channels and off they go. They'll create the disruption on their own. Best Light post, she fills out her selective services stuff in too. Hey, let me find you something to make you shake your head. Be right back. Should all these females claim they are a male, can they be drafted? I wouldn't want them to. You're mentally off. Shoot, yeah. Oh, tornadoes are a deal breaker. One thing that makes me cringe is when I hear a parent say, I'm not going to treat my kids like my parents did. Speaking of whipping that tail. Right, Jane? Crazy thinking. Let's see. I think we need a little tunage. Here we go. Little tunage, little coffee break. Get you some coffee, get you soda, refresh your shot glass of bourbon, some tequila for Thursday, whatever is going to work for you. We're getting the day started. That's what we're working on trying to do. ET, bowl, whatever works.
large and small, sector, vector, eat them all. It's already in the rise. Among the mental ones, a messenger will soon arrive. 1-0-0-0-1-1, 1-0-1-0-1. Periodic table with a centerpiece of mind. 1-0-0-0-1-1, 1-0-1-0-1. Periodic table with a centerpiece of mind. Man alive, the jiving lyrics, radioactive, don't come near it. Sample of Syrinx having the big sale of the year. Man alive, the jiving lyrics, radioactive, don't come near it. Sample of Syrinx having the big sale of the year. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Gonna be a big brawl over it, like them little bitty babies in the king cake. Bonnie and Clyde, the whole dome. The shackles of automata will shatter like their bones. 1-0-0-0-1-1, 1-0-1-0-1. Periodic table with a centerpiece of mind. 1-0-0-0-1-1, 1-0-1-0-1. Periodic table with a centerpiece of mind. Man alive, the jiving lyrics, radioactive, don't come near it. Sample of Syrinx having the big sale of the year. Man alive, the jiving lyrics, radioactive, don't come near it. Sample of Syrinx having the big sale of the year. Ribonucleic acid freak out, the power of prayer. Lord of the science and all the lunatics committed there. Robot lords
Hey,
of
morning,
Tokyo,
Skydive.
smile, taste kids. Did you not know that the royal hunting grounds are always forbidden? 1-0-0-0-1-1, 1-0-1-0-1. Half a mile to double up, baby. 3 times his jive. 1-0-0-0-1-1, 1-0-1-0-1. Half a mile to double up, baby. 3 times his jive. Man alive, the jiving lyrics, radioactive, don't come near it. Sample of Syrinx having the big sale of the year. Man alive, the jiving lyrics, radioactive, don't come near it. Sample of Syrinx having the big sale of the year.
Look at Matt. Matt thinks Indiana, we're good for the most part. You guys got Mike Pence. I'm just picking, but yeah. Oh, I was reading that too. Canadian. I find it so ironic. Look, so they're sending 180 million for this advanced gender equality around the world, and what it's been conveyed by Mexico and France, and it's like, but wait a minute, aren't you the guy who is actually passing laws like if people didn't address their kids in the right pronoun, you take them to jail kind of shit, and all of a sudden you're like for all these women's rights and equality with women, and It's like, but you guys won't even identify what a woman is. That's just see, it's more rhetoric to spit out and to just try to soak up more of y'all's money. And yeah, Tony, I'm with you. I say that's my dark side. My dark side is just EMP the whole damn place. EMP, get rid of all the electronic shit and set it back. That sounds kind of bad, and there'll be some losses, but at the same time, there's too many complacencies. But that would, yeah, and one big global EMP. Hey, let's see. Johannes Kepler, the astronomer, was born this day in 1571. Let's see. Well, I don't know. Let's see how this goes. We got more patriots are always welcome, Matt. YouTube sent me a confirmation on removing her video. Oh, Lord. Let natural selection take out the trash. Pretty much, kind of, Tony. I mean, it just, you do a global EMP and all the sport is fixing to go away. So the question of the day from the Almanac, the Farmer's Almanac. See if I can pronounce this, man. It's got a couple of little words in it that'll throw me off. So, question of the day: what is the significance of the Drydell game that children play at Chinooka? Yeah. What is the significance of the Drydell game that children play at Chinooka? So I'm just going to go ahead and read the answer because I have no idea. We've got D-Dog DC plus that equals fixing the world. Here, a little too much info, but here we go. So bought the baby this baby shark tub toy, sings when wet, jump in the shower, detects water. Oh, hell, baby shark. Do, do, do. So I won't be the only one. You're welcome. That's it, Michigan. Baby shark, do, 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 do. Baby shark, do, 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 do. Baby shark, do, 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 do. Baby shark. Mama shark, do, 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 do. Mama shark, do, 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 do. Yep. And it just goes on and on and on. The Georgia Giant Stones said it all. I guess. Little batshit crazy group, no different than like a Jim Jones drinking Kool-Aid. To me, I mean, it's another one of these cult type following things, and just had to be one with money. In ancient times, so this is what it meant. What is the significance of the Drydell game that children play at Chinooka? And I don't know that I'm saying that right, but apparently in ancient times, Jews living in Syrian lands were prohibited from reading their holy book, the Torah. However, many adults continued to do so, but kept a dreidel, a small top-like toy, nearby. If officials entered their home, they would quickly hide the books and pretend to be playing a game. Oh, so there you go. And hey, advice of the day: use clean, empty milk jugs to store sand or commercial ice melting products. And here's the home hint of the day: you can dry woven wool garments on hangers. Knitted wool clothing should be laid flat to dry. It will stretch if hung. So there you go. So you can dry woven wool garments on hangers, but knitted wool clothing should be laid flat to dry because it'll stretch if you hang. And oh my God. So the word of the day out of the farmer's almanac: frigophobia. So that's the word of the day is frigophobia. It's the fear of cold. The little puzzle word of the day: did Jonah cry when the whale swallowed him? He thought he was going to blubber, but he didn't. Bah! Come on, that's funny. Don't spit in the wind, man. Don't spit in the wind. So on this day in 1864, an ill youth person in Rochester, New York, wrote in his diary, "I don't see no need of being sick now that school is out, darn it." Thought that was kind of funny. On this day in 1900, in Wichita, Kansas, at the Cary Hotel, prohibitionist Cary Nation carried out her first public smashing of a bar. The things you know, you know. On this day in 1904 in London, Peter Pan premiered. The play Peter Pan premiered. The things you didn't know that now you know. So throw the heel shoe and they will get the point. Matt says, note to self, don't make Jane mad. Right, Matt? My husband just stole my coffee right out of my mug and didn't even leave me any water left in the pot. Ugh, he's lucky I love him. And let's see, what do we got? Oh, hey, on this day in 1932 in New York City, Radio City Music Hall opened up. On this day in 1941, the rubber rationing began in the U.S. with restrictions placed on rubber tires. Wisdom of the day, D-Dog: the pellets under the rabbit cage are not raisins. No, they're protein pills. They're protein pills. They make you smarter, bigger, and stronger. You must snack on them in order to defeat the Matrix and the Terminator AI robots that are coming after us. Actually, D-Dog, I think somewhere early this morning there was a Q drop that said that those are the new protein pills that all the Q people need to be eating that, so then they'll be enlightened even more. I think that's what it was saying. I don't know. So you might see people around your rabbit cages. Get all the Q people out there to eat the little protein nuggets. Hey, on this day in 1947 was the first episode of the Howdy Doody Show. In the year 2000, I think I kind of remember that. In Dumas, Texas, had 12 and a half inches of snow fell. Canadian knowledge drop. Everything made on Earth is from things from the Earth, but shh, keep everyone scared. That's it. And you got it, D-Dog. If it's in the drop, you know it's got to be true because it's on the internet, man. You can't lie on the internet. You know that. On this day in 2012, Norman Schwarzkopf, the Army general, died. And on this day in 2016, Carrie Fisher died. And that's from the almanac for Thursday, December 28th, 2023. Rabbits and Terminator coincidence? I think not. Both are artificial intelligence, just saying. I know. We have the rabbits are out here. They're not really rabbits. And you got to watch the birds aren't really birds. This is all made up. This is all a matrix. We think we're here, but we're not here. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, I saw what it. There is nothing made that isn't from the earth. Pretty much in one form or another, one way or another, Canadian. Anarchy, even Chat DP hallucinates. Oh, dude, I saw the funniest shit on Joe Rogan's little show. He was talking to this dude, and they were talking. He was asking Chat GTP to like redo the drawings, and man, they got into some wild shit. And I gotta say, it cracks me up, dude. What's up, Devil Dog Pepper? Morning, morning, TJ. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it's working for anybody. In case I missed you, I apologize. Dude, and the AI, I don't know. I will say sometimes it's kind of funny to watch people talk about the AI. It's like I was making fun of that dude yesterday, the scout dude who was talking about the killer attack robot at Tesla. And it's like, first off, the robot didn't attack nobody. It's just stupid choice of words. And you would think with all this waking up that people are doing, that they would be waking up to the simplicity of shit like that. Why do they keep repeating that same rhetoric? It's like the man-eating shark. The only thing, the reason why it's a man-eating shark is because your happy ass went and swam down there in the water with it. Other than that, it wouldn't have got out of the water and came up and got you. And it's like the killer man-killing AI robot that attacked a human. It's like, no, actually, it's programmed to go from here to there, and you shouldn't have got in between that. But that's just too simple. Yep. Excuse me. You know what? Happy birthday, TJ. Today is your birthday. We're going to party like it's your birthday. Here you go. Just for you, TJ. Just for you.
birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
There you go, TJ. Happy birthday. I'm an old woman and love it. There you go. AI is we've had AI around for a long ever since we've had computing. Actually, before computing, you can go look at the old index CNC type stuff, and in a way that was an artificial intelligence, which means you're giving it instructions, and it unless they make it an ascension being to where it can actually think on its own and make decisions on a moral basis, it's always going to be instructions, and who puts those instructions in. It's if when and it's a bunch of series. It's like you can have it like you could have a robot that goes out and it tracks people that have blue eyes, and it's going to do a scan, and it could log them, but to get to that level, there's got to be a major team. It won't be a secretive thing at all, because it's going to take so much compilation of information for it to be able to make all the characteristics from people. That's why it sounds so more sci-fi. It's definitely badass, and we can use a lot of this stuff to our benefit. It's like the cave dogs. I personally think those are some of the best purposes for an AI, because you set the parameters for it to avoid collisions of stuff and then to go in and map. And so it commences to walking and lowering and ducking, and it can judge with sensors, and it can. So I don't know. I find it very entertaining. I mean, it can, like anything else, it's kind of like that 308 that's all nice and pretty and clean, and it's sighted in, and you're out on the deer hunt that morning, and you kind of just can go right up and you just lay it in, and you can drop that deer, and you go, man, see, I love this rifle. Well, that same rifle can go down into Uvalde and do something stupid. So once again, it's the tool. Well, AI, it's a tool, and it's all going to be, and who puts the information into the AI thinking is where I personally think that I think the AI is going to cause us to screw our own digital worlds up, because we will go into a digital battle, and then that's going to collapse itself. I think something like that. We could all be wind talkers. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I find it very interesting. I wrote my thesis on AI. Oh, it's totally. I mean, it's when you look at what we're capable of doing, and the instructions. Hell, I remember having keyboards, and you just write macros to have things done, and you can actually have the computer to do things as it's like people think Excel is the spreadsheet. They don't understand how much stuff gets done in Excel math. If you think about it worldwide, there's less conservatives making AI than there are communists. Well, I don't know. It's probably the intent. There's probably more communists looking for a bad impact. And some of them joints get a little stiff. Think AI is not natural. No. Did you study criminal justice? Bug out. It sounds like it, because she says and criminal justice. I'm just going to point that out, though, Matt. I'm just going to point out the fact that she goes and criminal justice. So I'm just, not trying to point the obvious, but she did say and criminal justice with even a capital C and a capital J. I'm just saying. I just had to fuck with you, bet. I think the flat earth is in the shape of his feet. Artificial intelligence, is that like when a blonde dyes her hair black? Oh, Lord, Canadian. I'm robot / Terminator kind of thing. And yes, the dog, the belly button is nature's lint trap. Just making sure she wasn't saying she finds an interesting geez rescue. Chill. No, sir, you chill, because she flat out says it, and her statement was pretty direct. Let's see how she does that again. Here, let's just redo that. Let's see, where did it go? We're right up here. Right. Let's see. I find it very interesting. I wrote my thesis on AI and criminal justice. So what was it you did again, Bug Out Adventures? I'm trying to chill. You found it interesting. So you wrote your thesis on AI? Wait, and criminal justice? No way. Are you saying you studied criminal justice then? Sorry, I just had to fuck with Matt. I just like it. Miss Sharon says, got to get ready for today. Things to do. We'll be listening. Yes, ma'am. Keep your head on a swivel. Got to get ready to go check in on indoor flea market space back in a little while. Right on, Eric. Like I says, master's degree in forensic psychology and master's in criminal justice, 4 degrees total. Yes, I did. Smiles. My son is a criminal justice psychology double major. Well, I don't mean no disrespect to nobody, but I think all that book learning just doesn't equate to a whole lot. And I'll speak for the Texas judicial system. They have all these nice little fancy terms and all these courses, and all they do is screw the judicial system up even more. I think we need to go back to basics. Right's right, wrong's wrong. I got your Psych 101 for you. That's either you have a guilty conscience over what you just caught doing, or you don't. And if you don't, you need to go beat the ground for a while. Nowadays, a degree means zeros. Well, it really kind of does, unless you have it in these certain little things that don't really apply. Have you noticed that? It's the degrees in areas that don't really matter, the underwater basket weaving kind of shit. Psychology is going to be a very good job in today's world. I guess. I mean, I don't even know where that's going to go. Your employer is going to be just as crazy as your patient, your client. How's that going to work? That too, because too many family members in TDCJ. Yeah, I grew up going to that system. That's probably why I ended up there, is because I misunderstood the impact of the punishment phase. That didn't get represented as punishment for me. I'm so basic, I scare peeps. Right, rabbit. No, Mrs. Metal, he won't ever figure him out. He's figuring out that we were right all along on how we were raised. Well, yeah, because it built this place. I love how it's this latest part that tells you that the last couple of 100 years was really wrong, but yet it got us here. Isn't that ironic? Understand natural common law. I guess I'd have to look that up as far as what's common law. common law has a different meaning down here. Down here in Texas, common law is just a marriage thing. You can be common law married because y'all decide to just live together and introduce yourselves as man and wife, and bam, you're common law married. Keep it simple down here. The goal is to not have an employer. Now, the more letters after your name equals a woke, government-owned, farmer-bought, taxpayer-funded wingnut. As long as it's in all those crazy social things, you know, can't be legit. You know, it's like that, what is it, assistant nuclear waste person, whoever that little bald-headed red lipstick dude was, had some weird batshit crazy degree stuff, but I don't think was in a nuclear physicist kind of person. And you'd think you'd want a nuclear physicist handling your nuclear shit. And by the way, don't forget live chat or live all messages, so you're current in the conversation. Oh, 2.5 hours. Coming up on 7:30 in the morning. Oh, coffee says it's pouring there. What? Not pouring here. Matter of fact, it's like 34 degrees. Well, actually, might be a little warm. No, it's 34 degrees. No rain on the horizon, though. That's a good sign. Unfortunately, it's 36 degrees, so it may not stick around. Oh, what did I miss? Let's see. 8:30, just saying. No, it's not. It's 7:26. I mean, I know y'all really need to be overachievers, and it's okay. Go ahead. I'm willing to indulge. You know, I look out for my friends. TJ says I gave all the cats some catnip. Now the zoomies start. Oh Lord. I need to actually check the site on my little lead fence. Because there was actually one of them damn cats was up around the coop yesterday. I was close enough that I made it haul last, but I was going for a double lunger, but apparently I missed, because then he was back out there around last night I saw. So I got to recite my little lead fence detector in. I think I'm off a little bit. $8.28 now. Oh, whatever, D-Dog. Oh, shit, that dog, you can't get that dog to move, dude. Matt, that dog won't move right now. That dog will hold it until it gets warmer outside. He does not know he's a dog, so he doesn't get it. To him, it's like shit. No, man, it's like rain. Oh no, man. He even hears it rain outside, and you can walk in there and go, "Hey, man, you gotta go outside. You gotta go outside." And he won't even look at you. He just keeps his head down. It's like, I am so ignoring you. I hear it raining out there. I do not want to go out there. And right now, I'd have to go in there and scream at him, and then even then, he would be stretching out at me, going like, "Really?" And then he'd slow walk it all the way to the door. I'd probably even have to bump him in the butt to get him to actually go out the door, because he would be just like, "It's too cold." But he already went out a while ago. And I was already prepared this morning because I didn't close the door on the inside of the coop so that then that way BB could just get his own happy ass out of there when he wanted to. Because I'm going to work on that too. My plans next year, things are going to be a little different. And chasing a cat will more. He doesn't chase cats. He doesn't chase cats. No. The harder you get, the more it hurts. Yep. Coffee says it's time to be productive. Make it a great day, everyone. Hey, you too, Coffee. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you kind of get your Thursday started off with a little smile. You're going to make it a good day. Maybe help somebody else smile. My daughter's dogs won't, but the youngest loves it. Oh. Yeah, he just has no clue he's really a dog. He's never been treated that way, to be honest. I know that probably sounds, I've heard people talk about you got to have your dog ought to have a purpose. And I don't know, man. He was just one of the members of the family. So he wasn't raised anywhere remotely like a typical dog would cater to, talk to, sleeps in the bed. I openly pursued higher education and academia because I needed it to practice my rights and advocate for those whom the system has effed up. I consult on due process violations by law enforcement and PD. There you go. Well, I got nothing glorious like that for me. I went and got a networking degree just so I could show my kids how to actually go to school and study. Homework was the main purpose. So that's the only reason I did. Right, rescue that slow stretch and walk very lightly, hoping for a distraction. Oh yeah, man. It's like having to force him to walk. He can't stand it. Canadian says, I have a gift certificate for Cabela's. I could go buy a shotgun. Hey, there you go, Canadian. Hell yeah, man. Some thoughts going in around here. I'm going to look at selling some stuff, raising some money, or doing something. Got to get something. I have to do like a 16 or a 12. Something she can be able to do too. She's got really bad hands, bad arthritis in her thumbs. That's the scary thing about a little pew because her thumbs are her weak spots. And hell, that's your whole backside on your hold. So college isn't for everyone, but for sure it has a place. It did. Nowadays, very few colleges have a real purpose. And I would think that would be more on a trade school thing. But yeah, something like the Judge, Canadian. Get her that. Isn't that what they call it? The Judge? Where it's got the 410 revolver. Get her that with a little bitty 410 buckshots, and just like there, man, the door opens, just pull that and start clicking. But mostly allowed me to help so many people, and that's cool. Bug out adventures, Arthritis fix. Check stinging nettles. Works great. Ah, the Taurus. There you go. That's it, Canadian. So what do you mean stinging nettles, D-Dog? You talking about like steeping some stinging nettles and then soaking her hand in it or something? Is that, well, I don't know. What do you mean? Or like she's got a sip on it to help her? Mrs. Meadow says, Meadow and I got a certificate for one night stay at this very expensive hotel for Christmas. Got its own individual pool in the room with a hot tub and sauna. Oh, look at you. If I'm in an accident, I would like my doctor to have an education. Well, I hope your hopes aren't too high anymore. I think those are going down because they're becoming very political in the medical field that never was before. The judge and the circuit judge are good tools. There you go. Although I did think about contacting this attorney down out of Houston to see if they wanted to help with the gun right thing. See about getting the rights back kind of thing. Start filling out the forms or whatever. I don't know. It's just that's more money. And to be honest, if you threaten my wife or my kids or my grandkids, then I'm really not into a legal frame of mind when it comes to defending them. It'll just be whatever it is at the moment to make the problem stop. Simplistic way of life. I need to get into the supply house, but I'm really enjoying chatting and watching the snow in the parking lot because it's warmer in that truck, ain't it, Matt? I need to take a quick little break, so I'm going to play Mrs. Meadows' little song that she likes. I need to go. Need to rinse. It's about that time. Taurus is an interesting story from movie 22. Beretta and Smith & Wesson sent dyes to Brazil to make war guns, and the tooling stayed there afterwards. So Taurus used original tooling from those days. Hell yeah. There you go. Hope my D-Dog's throwing Amazon links. Okay, you got to click over here to do that kind of stuff. Oh, great. So taking a pill. See, I want to get her to do that. I'll try. Yeah, she needed blood cells and iron cells and stuff. I'm supposed to take iron pills, but I got to constantly remind her, and then I get treated like I'm an asshole because I'm constantly reminding her, and it's like, wow. Hair washed, underwear on, in the right direction, dressed, ready to start my day. But wait, hold on. You didn't mention any kind of breeches, sir, or a shirt. All you mentioned were your underwear were in the right direction. Hold on. You got to have some breeches and you need a shirt. Unless you're going to put a cowboy hat on and go get a guitar and go hang out in New York's Times Square. And I think they call him the singing cowboy. So I'm just saying. Precautions. So, okay, I got to rinse. Need to visit the latrine. On the reinstatement. I'll do some research for you. See, but that's not the way it kind of came out. You just said you had the underwear on in the right direction and that you were dressed and ready. So, see, nowhere in there did you mention any other clothing other than the underwear. And you didn't even mention if they were briefs or jocks or a G string. So that's very open ended. I'm just pointing out things, sir. And Bug Out says, get a hold to the office. I've looked into it. There's just so much you got to you've got to reach out to these areas where you've had problems, and you got to get these transcribes, and so that's why I thought, yeah. And apparently, if you mess something up, you start all over, and so that's why I thought about getting somebody that knows all about that kind of shit and doing it. He has a onesie to put on top of that. Oh. Okay, that's not considered a cowboy hat, just so you understand that, Canadian. Just because you bought something from Tractor Supply in Crockett, Texas, doesn't make that a cowboy hat. The Rangers from Buc-ee's in Madisonville, yeah, maybe, I guess, that might be closer to a cowboy hat than the Tractor Supply from Crockett, Texas, because the cowboy hat, the hat that you bought at Tractor Supply in Crockett, Texas, was probably pressed over in China in a big foundry, and it's not a cowboy hat. It's just a cover. You need to kind of go to a boot store that then takes your hat blank off and brings it down, and they talk to you about the shape and style, and then they trim that brim, and then they crest that top how you like it, and then they commence to forming it over the steam window while you're looking at all the other cool leather work. Now then you have a cowboy hat. Walking in Tractor Supply and saying, I need a bag of dog food, let me get the watering bowl, and oh, look at this cowboy hat. That doesn't really count. That would be like me going down to the local store, and because there's a maple leaf on something, going, oh, look, I got this Canadian drink. Really? 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 I'm just saying. Made in Mexico. Oh, well, see, there you go. That's a sombrero. Exactly. La cucaracha. Donde, what? Donde stay? Forgot how that goes. Hey, what's up, Metal? Okay, so I need to go rinse. I need to visit the latrine. And you guys need to get your coffee, Dr. Pepper, shot of bourbon, whiskey, moonshine, whatever. Cigar, cigarette, twist one. All that good shit. I'm going to play Mrs. Metal's song because she likes to medicate my mind. This is one of my favorites, too. So I shall return.
it will. But I keep on glowing. Yes, I am. I'm the darkness reaching for daylight. I'm a spring that needs to unwind. I'm a wreck, but everything's alright. Just as long as I medicate my mind.
Hey, morning, Random. And it's not 24 yet. Kiss off. Chill. Take your medicine.
I'm the darkness reaching for daylight. I'm a spring that needs to unwind. I'm a wreck, but everything's alright. Just as long as I can medicate my mind. Medicate my mind.
Right on. It's good little tunage. Oh, Miss Jane says her kitty's on the rampage. And by the way, I don't know if it was loud. I don't know. I haven't really. Everything's so messed up this morning here with the audio stuff, and I was doing to get it to work. So if you didn't hear me, Random, good morning. Good to see you. And then kiss off if you didn't hear me. It's not 24 yet, so just chill out. We still got a few days. And don't forget, all messages are live chat. And on the video window, make sure there's a red dot next to the word live. If there's not, you hit the word live and then you get caught up and we see you when you get here. I'll take no snow end of December as a win. Nice and sunny here. It's just that it's cold outside. But I'm going to be getting out there in it. So the plan for today, and actually the plan's coming in so that then anybody wants to pay attention, you know, it's there. But my goal, I want to try to get implemented for next year is I want to be able to do some news and like breakfast with you guys in the morning, crack a couple of eggs, you know, maybe some toast, some coffee. We talk about some news. Maybe can have a guest. I don't know. Not many people get up that early. And then, you know, for a couple hours, some music, talk a little bit. And then my goal, I'll shut it down and I haven't decided an hour or 2 hours, but then I want to, then I want to move out to outside. And then that's, if people want to come up, they can let me know and then they can be talking, but I'm going to try to be doing things and people can just watch and I'll chat when I take breaks. So I figure, try to get a gear up, and then motivate outside. And then outside, the goal is, I don't know, man. I need some damn dirt. I need dirt. Only I don't know. I need to sell a bunch of shit and get some dirt. Just have a dump truck come and dump some soil, just pile right there. Because then I got to barricade some of this off and I'm going to create a landscape timber wall down this outside back wall where y'all see this flag. So this wall, like that's the corner of the house right there. So that's the end wall. And then this wall that has the flag and the guns, this goes up the whole side of the house. Well, this is the downslope side. So I need to create the landscape timber wall down this side to keep the water from running underneath where I'm sitting, causing this to sink. So as I'm going to try to, that's actually today, I'm going to be driving a T-post, get some string line put in, try to run down, get a straight edge showing. Then I can start to kind of go off. I got to have to start trying to clear out. And when I get down to the pipes, Scat Pack, I was going to try to tend to the pipes as best I can. I just had to pick and choose. And, I've gone out there and I've looked at it and I thought, what it's going to do to make me what I'm going to feel like. And it's going to take me out of the game for a good week to go and crawl underneath that house. I thought, well, it's better if I kind of start to do some other. I have a nice big bonfire, one hand of bourbon on the rocks, and the others set loose a Chinese lantern for New Year's. Papa. There you go, Rabbit. Breakfast with Rescue. I like that. There you go, Kiss Off. Well, that's, you know what? I'm just kind of stepping away, and I figure, whoever wants to be around can be around. I'm not panicking over if the fucking earth is flat or round. I'm not freaking out on if we ever went to the moon. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if the big U and S means one thing over the little U and the U. I don't care. I just don't care. I care about right here, right now. I want to have some food available next year. So I want to grow some shit. I want to keep my house from falling down. And you know what? I'll deal with shit as it comes. And so that's the way I'm going to view next year. So I ain't getting caught up when as it comes, I'm dealing with it. And I'm dealing with shit just head on that matters to me, which is local stuff, state stuff. I'll repeat my same rhetoric. I think, yes, voting for Trump is the right thing to do. I also think voting for other Republicans to get them in the Senate is a good thing to do. I think getting Republicans into the House is a good thing to do. And I think trying to show up by whatever means necessary in November to vote is the thing. So other than that, man, I just decided that I ain't dancing around all this shit no more, man. It's just like, it's like regular friends. You either enjoy hanging out with me and we can have some cool conversations, or you figure I'm an asshole and you just need to keep going down the road. It'd be no different than right fucking here in front of my house. I just figured next year it's just that way. So I gotta say, man, the more I look at my grandbabies and stuff, it just kind of puts things in perspective. And then I look at just how different things are than for a lot of other people, a lot of y'all, where y'all talk about your areas. And then I kind of go, I don't need to sit here and really be focused on all that shit. I need to make sure that right here doesn't turn into like right there, It's kind of like people that live in Chicago and the people that live in the New Yorks and the people that live in the Colorados. Well, I don't want this to become like that. So maybe I need to pay attention. Folks need to be more understanding and judgmental. You gotta, man, your yes needs to be a yes and your no needs to be a no. And you just, there's a time. It's kind of like getting up in the mornings. To take care of your family, you go to work and all that, you know. But there are times when you go, hey, you know what, you need to vent. So you go to the pool hall and you shoot some pool or whatever, or you go fishing and stuff. And it is what it is. But to me, that's the way I view it. It's like all that other stuff, man. That's just good little fun Friday, Saturday night kind of. Matter of fact, might even do some kind of Friday or Saturday night show. Maybe we'll have some little shoot the shit and we can talk about the Bigfoots and the little green men and just all the fun stories. Cause that's all that shit ever was for me, was just interesting, fun stories. That was never like, oh my God. That was just some kind of like fun shit. It's like the Loch Ness Monster. I read about, oh yeah, that's kind of cool. Real shit right here is what I always focused on. And I'm just going to go back to that. And I'm not sure that everybody's going to dig that. And it just is what it is. Folks need to be more and less judgmental, I guess. See, I don't know, Miss Jane. I understand. I think I understand where you're coming from. And maybe because I do agree. I don't think people should be judgmental just at the random, but I think people do need to hold people accountable. I mean, if people are screaming at you about shit, then you kind of got to look at, okay, are you 100% like into this? This shit inside out, through and through. Okay. Other than that, why are you screaming at me? Just tell me your opinion. I apologize for anybody I screamed at about the damn moon landings. I feel very strongly about it. I have my belief, but do you, boo? But I don't. How much thought goes into that? That's all. It's kind of like when somebody tells you 2 + 2 doesn't equal 4, it equals 5, and you go, I'm not really kind of seeing that. You know what? If somebody could actually break that shit down to me and then there's something clicked, I'd go, oh, wow. Okay. I did not see that. Other than that, you kind of go, I don't know how many times you say that, but I still count this and I go 1, 2, 3, and 4. No, it looks like 2 + 2 is 4. And they scream, no, 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 you just don't understand. See, you're not awoke yet. You don't know. And I think, okay, this is where you need to disconnect and go, okay, your thinking is way off. Your rationale is way off. If you can't come with actual, real, legitimate facts, then, and right now, I guess after a couple of years, I just feel bombarded by so much shit. And it's just like some of it is still there. I think that's what I've noticed these past few months is after a couple of years of this, there's certain spots that are still just like they were back then. The thinking and the talking, it's like, oh yeah, it's just, and so it still bubbles at the same level. And you kind of go, well, wait a minute, but we're kind of little, things are different right now. I mean, no. And then you have this and so I don't know. That's why I've just decided, you know what, 24, man, I ain't stressing. I get emails and one episode I say something and it pisses these 6, 8, 10 people off. And then the next thing over on this episode, something brought up and I make a comment and then these 5, 6 fucking people are all butt hurt. And oh my God, last week you said this and you don't know how wrong you are. We win. Here's fucking 3 or 4 more emails. And so you just kind of go, you know what? It's easy for individuals in a channel to target me because it's my channel, but there's so much, and I get to be me too. I just get to be fucking me. I'm not a show. I share my life. My life is the fucking show. I ain't trying to sell no product. I ain't trying to pump nothing. I ain't trying to pump no, representative. I ain't got no narrative. There's no. But I gotta tell you, man, you read some of these fucking emails, and it just kind of, and you go, really? That's what you got out of all that. I think that episode was like 4 hours long, and that one little phrase is all you got out of that. And it just you just kind of go, whatever, man, whatever. So that's why sometimes I kind of probably come in and I say some weird shit, and a lot of y'all are going, okay, I don't know what he's talking about. It's like, no, but there's a few that will know because that's the emails. You get emails. I don't know. I guess this is a channel thing. I guess that's what happens. So it kind of just gets me. And that's why I've decided, that's why maybe sometimes y'all probably see that and go, damn, what the hell is up Rescue's ass? Why is Rescue bitching about that? Why is Rescue got to talk about that? You just don't understand. I get these emails, and sometimes these emails are, and it's funny because I will say sometimes there's shit being said in an email, and the people ain't got the balls to even say it in the chat amongst everybody else. But see, I said it from day one that I keep conversations between me and that person unless they want to put it out there. So I keep all that right here. But I noticed that shit too. I noticed there's certain shit that gets said in an email, but won't get said open chat. And that's why I just tell people, I really wish people would pay more attention to who's who. And you would start to see differences in people. You would start to go, well, wait a minute, I thought they were so loving and kind. It's like, yeah, because you just didn't see them in the right environment. You didn't see their right email. And then all of a sudden, that ain't quite the way you thought it was. So anyway, Miss Jane says, can't make everyone happy. My mom says, you never know what someone is going through. That's it. And I try to be so understanding. I really do. But sometimes I feel like people think that kindness is weakness, and it's like they can just throw shit at me because I'm a channel or something. And that's why I've decided, you know what? I'm just Rescue, dude. This is the Cluckin Alamo. If you want to be part of it, cool. If you don't, cool. I don't promote shit. I'm trying to come up with a logo for you guys, but you guys would want some kind of representation of the Clucking Alamo. So I've been trying to think of something. I think Elusive was going to try to help me with some drawing something up. I'll try to get with Ghost to see if he'd do some shirts, and that way y'all can get shirts or whatever. I don't mind trying to do things to, make y'all happy per se, the fans. God, I don't even know how to really address that. I've never been in that environment. You're not clients, so I don't have clients, my customers. So y'all are my roosters in my hands, man. This is the Clucking Alamo. So I don't know. That's why I just decided, you know what, 24. Sometimes you got to just pull the pin and you go, I'm not quite sure what's going to happen when the dust settles, but let's just see. And then you kind of let them two fingers off and you go, bing. And when the dust settles, you kind of go, all righty, now here's where we are. And that's kind of what's coming up in 24. I don't know what, I'm a groupie. Lowe's brand here in South Carolina does very well with pole beans. Yeah, see, because I want to get into my planning. And by the way, what did you say up there? I saw something, Kissoff. Did you say, what do I need soil for? Is that what you said? Apparently, you must have said something kind of ugly too, because then you turned around and said something about waiting for 60 seconds. So I guess I ought to keep scrolling up to see just what you were chiming in on. Here's my take. I know you're going to bitch, but this morning, whatever, I opened that account ad because what's going to happen is that one snap in your back could go, let's get this shit done so you're at peace. Oh, there you go, back on that again. Okay, I thought you said something. You were asking about the soil. Okay. Oregano, just plant 10 times more than you want. See, I want to plant some of that, and I want to do some of the onions. And damn, what was it? D-Dog told me there's something else. Onions, and there's something else to plant with, like my sunflowers. That would do good. Wait, did I write that down? Sometimes I write shit down and forget I write it down. I need to go back to my good old practices. I used to use my books all the time. That's it, Simply Tony. Sometimes you just pull the pin and pop the spring, and yep, here we go. True Leaf Market. Another good seed company, True Leaf Market. Oh, okay. There you go. Eric put the True Leaf Market, and then Rabbit followed up with another good seed company, the True Leaf Market. Matt says I pop in here and there, but this is about the only one I stick around. I'm just going to plant lots of rosemary. I love it. Just so good. Nothing like fresh rosemary. Ooh, I got to tell you, I wish I could, if I could go back to the 80s when we cleared this, after we cleared everything, I would have gone back and planted like 4 magnolia trees, kind of one in each corner action. Because ooh, that way it would have covered each corner as the wind blew. Still have that nice little wave of magnolia through the air. That to this day, that smell reminds me of my grandparents. They had a humongous magnolia. Texas, the right to vote is restored immediately upon completion of your sentence, including parole and probation. If you still owe fine, you should kind of. Oh yeah, bug out. I've got my right to vote back, and it's just like legally now after 8 years. Once you're off paper for 8 years, you legally in the state of Texas, you can have a shotgun in your house and stuff. So, but federally, you can't unless you get the shit from the state that basically does your rights back through the legal system. That's the problem. And that's what my son gripes about, because he's like, but Dad, if anything goes down, the feds, you're going to do federal. And I'm like, hell, I'd do federal time. That's not as bad as people think. But that's the catch. It's like right now, I legally have can have a shotgun, and that's state of Texas, no big deal. I can go around in my yard with it, have it in the car, not a big deal at all. Can't do, a small pew pew type thing. Got to do that. Got to file all that shit then for that. And then the federally can't have any of it until I do all that. That was the point with the lawyers, because in order to get it federally cleared, like get your concealed, and be able to, just like anybody else, like that takes all this paperwork crap. And that's why I was going to do the lawyers, because just a lawyer would know all the paperwork crap. Because I got to reading it, and it's like, okay, you got to contact all these agencies. You need to get transcribes from them. Then you have to get these records. And I was like, oh, shit. And if you miss something, then they kick it back. And I'm like, oh, okay, gotcha. So then that's when I was like, okay, I need to find somebody else that understands the whole game. And this lawyer down out of Houston kind of sounds like she's on the lower income, and just kind of like help get, and that's her main focus, is to kind of help get convicted felons their rights back after a time period. And I would like to think I meet those requirements. My God, I got out of the penitentiary. I became a firefighter. I've served my community in all forms. I've raised my children. I did not, I've followed the law. I've totally changed. And I would like to think that, but it be what it be. Like I said, that's just a technical thing that I'd work on, but I gotta say nothing's gonna slow anything down from protecting my family, my grandkids. You know what, Matt? It's Thursday. It's Thursday, Matt. And you know what? It's December 28th, 2023, sir. I wasn't able to get you a Christmas gift, so let me get you a Christmas gift. It's the best I can do, brother, for the moment, okay? Merry Christmas, Matt. You get a 5-minute breather, sir. D-Dog Rescue file a pardon from the governor and get it expunged all fixed. Yeah. You have your 5 minutes of fame, Matt. It's the best I can do for you. Merry Christmas, brother. Coop gang. Right, Matt. That's kiss off. That's big sis. Big sis is just that way. She knows it. Trust me, she ain't mad. It ain't that easy, dog. Been there, done that. Waste a lot of money. Yeah, it's a whole chain of steps. At least with Texas and stuff. So I'm hoping it ain't gonna be too bad. I don't know. I'll find out what that lady says. See if she'll do payments. Hey, if you do payments, I don't know. That would be cool to finally one day just be like, okay, no, you're totally good. And then be like, really? Because, oh, son, I'm telling you right now, I'm getting a shoulder right here. I would literally yes, I would open and carry everywhere. I would be that guy. This world's crazy. Yeah, one time I timed her out for 5 minutes and then I played the song that she likes. Only that didn't really do any good because then for the 5 minutes she was timed out, she was just sitting there dancing and singing to the song. So, hey, morning, Teresa. Right, Eric? She's a mess. It's just getting a little bit better. Hoorah. Just got woke up. Not quite awake and functioning yet. What? It's already 8:15 in the morning, Miss Teresa. Lord have mercy. I would think so, D-Dog. I would think so. Oh, thank you, Miss Jane. I don't see. If it makes you guys feel better, you can act like you're ahead of the game by an hour. That's fine. But we know where the central time zone is. It's the only time zone that really matters. That's why it's central. What's up, Monty? Morning again. Like I said, that's basically my same history. But once you're in front of the MP board, they don't care. Pardons and paroles. Yeah, which I kind of find bullshit, to be honest. Just because, I mean, if you were so a judge sentences you, so you go and do that time frame. Now, in that time frame, then if they want to let you out, then they have this little category for pardons and paroles to do that. But once you're done, they shouldn't have any more say anymore. When you think about it, they shouldn't have no more say. You were done. So now it should go back to the judge level, because now that was done. So you shouldn't, you shouldn't have to go back. You know, it's like, no, you're just a little group within this. I've done this. I've gone from I was guilty, sentenced to this, and then now I'm at the end of that and past that. So you're out of it. I don't know. That's the way but we all know that's not how it goes. See, she's back. What's up, your dope? What's up, brother? I'm driving, listening. I hope everyone has a good day. They're going to make it a good day, your dog. You know that's how we roll around here. Rescue is 9:15 in the bed. See, there you go. See, if you hadn't have been an hour ahead, you wouldn't have had to sleep on the floor. But because you were trying to be ahead of everybody, you laid down before the furniture got there. Bam. See, it didn't work. Central time zone, bam, you'd have been comfy on the bed. See, I'm just saying. I wore a bad person patch on my back at one time, and they don't like that. Yeah. Some things never go away. Texas, South Dakota, and Alabama are the easiest to get a pardon from. Well, I'm going to give it a try. Yeah, nobody has to fear kiss off. She can't time nobody out. Lord have mercy. I couldn't make that woman managing moderator. Hell, we would never hear from Matt or Huckleberry. Probably Eric. There's no telling who all she would time out. Yep, 24. Want to make a difference. $46, we might make it to 50. What? Oh, if you don't kill him. Poor old Chuck. Man, that's one tough hombre right there. You realize we just deal with Kiss Off in the digital text format. Poor old Chuck, he has to deal with Kiss Off into the same roof. That's muy grande, hombre. Oh, I got 30 days county for telling the judge I'd be the first. No, he didn't take. Make a difference in my. Oh, thank you, Mrs. Meadow. Oh Lord, random. That's cool. I saw that little short you did. See, I'm gonna actually. I'm fixing, which I don't. I got an incubator, and I'm fixing. That's another thing that's coming in 24. The incubator. I'm really gonna see if I can start them on the first. Because that's that way. But that's yeah. I want to hatch some more, and then maybe one day I want to get some of the, what are they? Are they the leghorns? Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into how you go about getting like leghorn eggs or something. But I'd like to have some leghorns. Those big white leghorns. I even laughed, told somebody I'd like to have them, and I'd even put a separate pen up in the front yard for them. Just put them on display. Like, yep, that's the foghorn leghorn. And hopefully, I'd have a big old rooster out of that one. Damn. As I read it, Huckleberry, I got to the second I say, and all of a sudden the voice kicked in my head. I say, sounds like a great idea there. Foghorns lay good, had two, but Predator got them. They are smaller. My big rooster is a leghorn. See, I'd like to get some of those. But hey, hey, my kids will always have a place. That's why BB, as much as that little shithead gets on my ever living nerve, but he's nostalgic. That's Nikki and Jeremy hatched them for me, and those were my introduction flock to the effing chicken. They are the beginning. They are conspiracy time. They're the cornerstone of the Cluckin Alamo. So in 100 years, when they talk about it, only the secret few right now will know. Yeah, because without them, they were the reason why I even built the damn coop. And I only got interested in the chickens because of y'all. And because just wanted damn well eggs. Eggs are a good thing. That sits on my shoulder. I know. I'm sorry, Matt. Your rooster ought to be going over there and getting the eggs out the nest and be cracking them over a skillet for you. Considering they get to live in the Taj Mahal, the chicken a largo. The chicken largo. Chick largo. That's it. It's the chick largo. So I'm gonna tell you now, anybody that ain't seen that chicken coop needs to go look at the chicken coop. Oh wait, that's right. He hasn't done a walkthrough video of the copper trimmed cedar done, immaculate floor chicken coop because the wall hangings for the decorations aren't done yet. I'm just saying. The walkthrough of the chicken coop, you don't get to see it yet because the wall decorations are not hung yet. Yes, I said wall decorations. I'm surprised it doesn't have a red carpet that rolls out when it's time to go in the house in the evenings, like dun, 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 and have the big red carpet roll out so they can all walk into the Chick Largo. I'm just picking on him. It's an awesome, badass job. What's up, Tiger? Morning. Finally made it back. When I had chickens, they were mostly pets. See, but here's the kicker. I love this. I'm on the phone, so I can't hear Rescue right now. Huh? But see, he only knows I'm talking about him because he can fucking hear me. Oh, you so funny, Matt. You so funny. He trying to slide that in. And see, look, this is why I don't share. This is why we can't have nice things. I know, right, Jane? I want to move in with them chickens. That's what I told him when he was doing that thing. I was like, holy shit, man. Can we just put a twin bed over there? I'll just camp out over there. Hell, I'll feed the chickens for you in the mornings. Y'all got to watch Dawn of the Chicken Nugget Kids movie. Really funny. Oh, hell. Poor old Matt. This is why I don't share. Mm. Just you only pick on the ones you care about. And look, now it's a chat window full of Streamlab. All right, D Dog. Later, brother. We can bug out in the chicken coop and have chicken soup. That's it. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so I got an opinion for y'all. What's the best way to boil eggs so that the shell doesn't stick to the egg? What's the best way you found to boil eggs to where they peel real easy without sticking? Try baking them. And I'm not even listening to you, Huckleberry. I know, right, Yard Dog Man? Because sometimes you get them and you go think, and they just come off, and there's like, oh, well, half the shell and half the shell. Hey, that was cool. And then you pick the next one up, you go thinking, it's like, oh no, now you get to sit there and pick the damn thing off because it just doesn't want to let go. And it's like, okay, what the hell? So Metal says, don't boil fresh eggs. Scapack says, boil for 15 minutes, then dump out hot water, fill the pan with cold water, then wait till they cool down and peel them under running water. Metal says, interesting, bake them. I know, I think, to be quite honest, I just took that as a joke. I'd never heard that before. So you can put baking soda in the boiling water, allows them to peel easily. Cold water soak after you boil. Poke a small hole or crack eggs to soak in cold water. I'm not buying them at the store, you goober. Kiss off. Do I need to time you out for longer than 5 minutes? Boil the eggs as you normally would and peel them while they're still warm. Cold water bath after boiling 15 minutes. I make sunny side up and down. Poke a small. Okay. My wife bought a little machine to boil them in. She puts them in cold water. Oh, is that little thing that you wind it and next thing you know, it just supposedly spits out your egg just fine? Crack them before putting in cold water. All the store sells boiled eggs, 12 for $1. Damn it, son. If I was around there, I don't even know if I'd had chickens. I'd just be down there with a damn dollar. All that is a hell of a deal. Grumpy says boiled eggs sitting on a ninja cooker does them right every time. But we're trying to get to the boiled egg. Good morning, Grumpy. We're trying to get to the boiled eggs. I was asking, hey, what's up, SFP? Shoulder still down, but meds help. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Now you put a little water in the bottom, punch a hole in each egg in the tray, and let it cook it automatically. Oh, I'm going to boil mine and throw it up against the wall. I can't do this shish and drive, damn it. Well, see, because I've done the cooling off part, but I just figured there must be a little catch. But then again, see the cracking part now. And so the question, so Dusty and Jane, I think it was when you were talking about, so poking the little hole or cracking the egg was you before you put it in the cold water bath. So go ahead and when you say cold water, some people say it's got to have the ice in it for the shock. You don't have to, because I ain't got no damn ice maker. Well, we got an ice maker. It's just one of them little portable jobs, and I'd have to go fill it up and make ice. I don't do ice. I don't give a shit. I drink room temperature stuff. I leave the refrigerator for refrigerated items. Half of my county's Amish and Mennonite. Right. Look, man, I don't want to see that. It's trying to get to accept the cookies to be able to look at it, and I ain't going to do it. I see what I need. Make 7 hard, medium, and soft boiled eggs. Includes 3 egg nonstick poaching tray with egg piercing 7 egg holding tray, a built-in timer. Huh. Okay, so the quicker the temp change happens, the better. There we go. See, I just needed something to connect. Okay, I got that. Doesn't have to be awesome. Okay. That'll be the thing, is just make sure they're cracked in. Yes, random, the man. Which That's her. She prefers the warm potato salad, egg salad stuff. Me, I'm good start to finish. If there's enough that lasts till tomorrow, I'll eat it tomorrow just straight out the fridge, and I'm totally cool with that too. Totally loves the shit out of that. I just, yep, warm, cold, yep, it's all good in the hood. Looks like an incubator. I know, right, Huckleberry? So after the boil, poke or crack and soak it in just plain tampon. Okay, cool. Because I'm fixing to boil up about a dozen. I want to make some egg salad. I think I can do some egg salad. That'll be easy on my teeth. Last night I did chicken noodle soup with some crackers and I just let it soak and then I could mush it, making the mush. But I gotta say the rinsing's helping. I'm gonna try to get these pills. What was it? Oregano oil. I'm gonna get these oregano oil to go to take. And that way, if it is an infection that goes any farther, then that'll get rid of it. And then I'll see what's up. I think egg salad tastes better the next day. You know, yeah, no, I mean it's either or for me. It's like pizza. I'm good either way with pizza. I like fresh hot pizza, and then I'm totally cool with pizza out the fridge the next day. I like shredded boiled eggs and so. Yard Duck says all I know is I can look at a boiled egg, my stomach starts churning, and then the farts come. My wife can't stand me eating boiled eggs. So Mrs. Meadow says she's here, just not looking at the chat. Rabbits, there you go. All right, sorry, I'm looking over this. God dang, people, a lot of freaking ass talking for just talking about putting a flipping ass egg in the damn muffin pan. And I just, can we get into how I don't need no tongs with a good grip? Just, oh, they want you to do the ice water bath. Okay, here we go. 325. Then you bake it for 20 to 30 minutes. Then you sit them in ice water for 5 minutes. So what are we at again? All that shit to get down to put the damn things in a preheated oven at 325 for 20 to 30 minutes. Lord have mercy, all that shit. And people, I tell you. There's no wrong way to fix an egg. No, it's just the easier though, because it's just notice that sometimes boil them, and man, you got to crack them, and they come right off. And then the other ones, you go to crack them, and you got to peel every little piece off, and it's next thing you know, you got this damn. It don't make deviled eggs any good. You can't. You don't have the little shell part. Eggs are great for the skin as well. Use the yolk and put on face and let dry. That's a waste of food, Scat Pack. I ain't putting no chicken shit on my face. Forget that. Well, actually, it wasn't. She was actually talking about putting the food on your face. The chicken shit part is the Maybelline and Revlon makeup. Although I think that might just be a lot of fat oil and a bunch of chemicals to make that shit happen. Lay that Bondo layer on. I think they call it base. I don't know. In a body shop, they call it Bondo, but I think in the makeup world, it's called base. Interesting tidbit. Just put egg in a muffin tin. I know, right, Ronnie? I was going through all this whole little article thing, and then finally got to where it's like, oh, you just need to lay the damn egg in the muffin tin and put it in there for a preheated 325 degrees for 20 to 30 minutes. Okay. Instead, got all these ads. Have ham bone broth and turkey bone broth going to pressure candidate. Ooh, there you go, Dusty. Look at you. Actually easier to do than boiling them. That little machine does it in about 8 minutes. Yeah, well, I will say, by the way, the link for that machine, though, Matt, that item is not available anymore. So it's kind of like the pictures, the walkthrough of the chicken coop. They just haven't happened. They just don't happen. It's non-existent, not available. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Only thing I'm doing for the rest of the week is work. Well, that's isn't that what you do about every week, though? John, morning, buddy. I'm glad to see you. Says morning rescue scrambled eggs are my main source of food right now because they're easy to swallow. I eat about 6 to 8 scrambled egg with other soft foods every day. That's where I'm kind of going to get to, John. Got some tooth problems, and it's just fixing to have a week or two. I think I might have to go back to liquefy kind of shit or just something soft to chew. I call my makeup creative face. I bet it's, I think they used to call it Earl Shibes too, but that might just be down south. It's good to see you though, John. Man, who was that? Man, I can't think who it was, John. Somebody actually came by last week. Gosh, now I lose track of time. I can't remember if it was last week. Was wondering how you were doing. Oh, I think Josh, uh, gaming Josh. He was wondering how you were doing. Matt says, "Wait, hang on. Someone's calling my name. I gotta go." They're saying, "Do the walkthrough. Do the chicken coop walkthrough." Hey, what's up, Mayhem? Morning, buddy. So, have you picked up yet? Or are you still in Texas? Where are you at? Where are you headed? You coming by my way? The missus don't get off till around 2:30ish. Again, oil and vitamin is good on face after a wash. Oh, I'm gonna be good and not say anything about what. I'm not sure if anyone else is like this, but I like things to be perfect. Yeah, it's called OCD, Matt. It's called OCD. What is that? Some kind of what does OCD stand for? Overcorrective disorder? I mean, I'm north of you now. I stayed the night at the rest area north of Huntsville. Oh, shit. So you've already come down and going back up? See, there we go. Now I know. Obsessive compulsive disorder. Oh, yeah, Matt, I know that, right? I don't have a drinking problem. I'm just drinking. Or I don't have a drug problem. I just you spend all my money on drugs. It's like, I'm not OCD thing. I just needs to be a certain way. Yeah, that's OCD. But I got you. The thing is, Tiger, if I see, it's all I can see. Once you see it, you can't unsee it, especially if it's something that's screwed up. Yeah, I could see that, Dusty. Best dry waters are OCD. So, Mayhem, are you headed north or are you still headed south? You've done come down and gone back up? And I'm sorry if you answered that a while ago. I missed it. Yeah, I suffer a lot from WTF. It seems like the past couple of years, Rabid. I find myself WTFing quite often. That's 24, Huckleberry. For the first year and a half, 2 years, it was WTF. I'm kind of now 24. 24 is the IDGAF. So now you're headed north to Aurora, Nebraska. Ah, okay, got you. Yep, head up 45. Oh, let's see, what are we at? 3 hours, 49 minutes. I see 2023 as WTF just happened. Yep, it just kind of. Oh, okay, that's about 3.5 hours north of me at a dead run. But then there is that. Because if I pick on him, I got to help him out every now and then. So there's always that. You know, I couldn't resist. Couldn't resist. What the hell?
Got to be a little bit crazy. Oh yeah. Ooh, got to be a little.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Okay, today we're picking on Matt Day.
Oh yeah.
Now we're all caught up. We're good.
Got to be a little bit crazy. Ooh, got to be a little bit crazy. Oh yeah. Yeah, got to be a little bit crazy. Yeah, you would drive me out of my mind. Yeah, you always make it look so easy. Yeah, you keep me coming back every time. I think I know the kind of trouble I'm about to get into. Yeah, crazy kind of trouble, trouble that I can't undo. I thought my ripping running days were through, but baby, that's the trouble with you. Yeah, got to be a little bit crazy. Yeah, you would drive me out of my mind. Yeah, you always make it look so easy. Yeah, you keep me coming back every time. I got my shoulders dragged back and I'm hoping everybody can see. Strutting like a yardbird, barking up the wrong tree. Well, now this ain't no place I ought to be. Yeah, honey, child, you hypnotize me. Yeah, I got to be a little bit crazy. Yeah, you would drive me out of my mind. Yeah, you always make it look so easy. Yeah, you keep me coming back every time. Oh yeah.
Hey, what's up, Cherokee? How are you, brother?
Yeah, got to be a little bit crazy. Yeah, you would drive me out of my mind. Yeah, you always make it look so easy. Yeah, you keep me coming back every time. Hey. Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time. Every
Oop, oh, I forgot I had it muted. So what's up, Cherokee? I bet you are a little cold. So what's the altitude where you're at? Uh-oh. What do we do? I need y'all's help. I want to do a song intro for my Tactical Mayhem live streams. Any ideas? Well, I guess it would depend on the footage you want to use, I would think. I mean, dude, I don't know nothing about how you can see how much I've achieved, so don't listen to me, but watch the short kiss I'll put in chat. Oh, wait. I feel a heartstring that was plucking. I heard this fine tune of a heartstring, and it was like, wait, I'm lonely and I haven't had a chance to, nobody's ever done that to me. So I guess I don't want nobody to feel left out. I was scrolling up and I saw where he felt lonely and he felt left out. And I thought, well, my gosh, that would make me like a cyber bully or something. I don't want him to feel left out. That would be like, that would be bad. So I didn't want him to feel left out. Yeah, now he'll feel wanted, right, Miss Jane? See, there you go. He just wanted to feel the sting of the band-aid. Oh, damn. Oh, oh. Oh, totally clicked on the wrong button on that one. But here, I was thinking, because poor old Mayhem. There you go. Oh, let me see what Cherokee said to him. I asked him something, then missed conversations up here. That's okay. Funny mayhem would just be talking away too. Everybody that me over with what happened to me 2 years ago, well, guess what? They're on the run now. Well, I guess that's some kind of translating to good news, it sounds like, John. That's what I'm going to go with. So Matt says, Mrs. Meadow, are you laughing your socks off? And she says, no docs on. So Lady Smith decoder ring 2.2, no socks are on. There we go. Laughing my shit off, I guess, Matt. Laughing my shorts off, laughing my shit off. Apparently it's not socks because no socks were involved. Got to go check on an indoor flea market space. Take care, rescue, take care, everyone. Hey, you got it, Eric. You take care. Keep your head on a swivel, brother. Make it a good day. Smile, and maybe you'll help somebody else smile today. How's that? Don't get fleas. Right, Ronnie? Don't get fleas, Eric, at the indoor flea market. Hey, do they got a flea circus at the indoor flea market? Oh, let's see. Okay, 4 hours. We're going to have to pause for the cause. It's 9 o'clock. Take now, where's the plug in? There. Damn keyboard was going dead. Private says, be right back. Ladies need released. Rescue, no problem. My brain is always spinning. And that's it. Okay, got to go in this house. The lady is watching me out the window. I've been here for a minute. I don't know. He's sitting out in his truck and he's on his phone and he keeps looking at his phone, talking and laughing, and I don't know what he's doing. Matt, don't work too hard, brother. Make it a good day. Appreciate you hanging out. I'll probably be live later here in just a little bit when I get outside. So then hopefully you'll be coming back. Shoot the shit. Yeah, because I need to get out and I'm gonna get some T-post drug over. And to be honest, most of that I do live. And I just go live because all this recording and editing, I'm like, well, if I go out here and set the shit up and record me doing this at some point, I have to stop working on it to then come in and then edit this stuff and then upload it. And it's like, you know what? I just here, I'll share the day with y'all as I do it. And there you go. I got no show. I just got a shit show called my life. Rescue the latitude 69. Maine, US. Ah, okay. Yeah, buddy. Well, that's that. You got that good, clean, thin air up there. Oxygen induced level. Hell yeah. That's him take them deep breaths and then that's where you can feel that oxygen in your blood flowing. Who else is already planting their spring garden? This lady named Jill that I follow. This Garden Jill, I think. I forgot what her channel name is. Can't keep staring at this screen. My husband thought it was funny. Me laughing at the phone while watching YouTube creators. He's back. Cherokee, we going to hike up that mountain in March? Have a cold Dr. Pepper afterwards? Oh, there you go. Well, you know, they let me know if people will let me know if they're feeling left out. It's just I try to accommodate the ones that let me know. I try not to assume things, you know. Miss Mel says, "Yeah, Jane, I sit here at 6 or 7 laughing, and everyone's still sleeping while I was laughing." I'm still eating out of my garden, Tiger. And that's it. Tiger, I timed myself out for a couple hours. Man, oh man. All right, so it's what, 9:08. I've been at this for 4 hours and 9 minutes. What's the temperature outside? Poor old Rudy's little ass will be whining and grapping. It's not so bad. It's only 43 out there now. Get out in the sun, he gets to moving. I think maybe if I get into North Carolina, I can take days off. That put me to August to finish 4,502 miles. You can't remember. What do you mean? What can't you remember? Oh, it's fun. Is it fun or funny? I can't remember. Well, shit, me neither. Let us know when you get back. You can clue us in. It'll be fresher on your mind this way. Is it fun or funny? Inquiring minds want to know. The clock is ticking. We're waiting patiently for your quick arrival. I want to help solve problems. I'm all about solutions, man. So we had a problem. We had a dilemma. Was it fun or funny? Wasn't sure. Well, you know what? Let's find out. So bam. Well, this is true, Tiger. See, there you go. It could be both. It's fun for you and funny for us. But you'll have to let us know, Mayhem. Where does it fall? Fun, funny, both? $37 here feels like 33. Woo-wee. What did I miss? Mayhem is we're doing a test experiment here. We were wondering if is it fun or funny on the timed out thing, and since we were undecided, he's trying it out so he can let us know if it was fun or funny. And now he's just going to act like he doesn't want to tie it. Come on, Mayhem. Come on. Maybe it wasn't fun or funny, I guess. Come on, Mayhem. It's both. There you go. No more bubbles. So it's both. So it's fun and funny. Woo, now we know. Hey, morning, Moose. Random says you get jewels. What does that mean exactly? I was kind of going, oh, I get jewels for finishing gift. Ha ha ha. Great lady to bullshit with. And because at first I saw jewels and I was thinking of some kind of like a little electronic smoking device thing called jewels. But then it was the lady and it was like, oh, well, okay, then I don't know. What is that like? Is that like the lady that pops out the cake kind of thing? Or kiss off. I tried to tell you, don't look behind the curtain. It's not Oz back there. It's Rescue. She know I ain't behind no curtain. Straight up on the front screen. 34 in Oklahoma. Yep, I'm fixing to no, it's just 60 seconds. Just a minute. I thought we were testing a theory. Fun, funny. Throw you out there for a minute. Let's see what it was. And then you went into relax mode. So I guess it was a relaxing fun and funny. Because he sure did take his sweet ass time coming back to tell us. Simply Tony says 35 and cloudy here in southern Indiana. Man, I remember meeting a dude named Whitey over in Indiana. Me and a friend were driving a flatbed doing a tandem haul, and I forgot. And we ended up pulling into this restaurant, met this man and his wife, uh, and ate, had a good time, ended up going back to their place and parking in the driveway, spending the night, spending the day. Dude, that dude had been in some chopper magazines, bike building, had a cool ass shop. And all I remember is when we left out of his place, didn't really see it at night, but during the day as we left out, then it was the fields. You can get 5 minutes blocking. Yeah, I can do 24 hours. Don't make me. Well, you didn't tell me it was the 60-second one. My bad. No, you didn't ask. Then we have to watch the replay to see what all I missed this morning. Yeah, Rabbit. Yeah, his name was Whitey. And man, he was a tall dude. I don't know, cool as shit. I remember being woke up the next morning with coffee. Had biscuits and gravy. Anyway, we spent time in the shop watching, look at these old motorcycles and stuff, and it was badass. A cool dude. I'm watching my smart ass mouth from now on. Y'all need to act like getting time to. It could be. 10,000 illegals by January right here. What up with that? Oh, more like 10 million. Hey, morning, Red October. What's up, brother? Morning, making breakfast, listening. Right on. Getting banned is a bad thing. Well, this is true. All getting timed out means you can actually pay attention to everything without getting sidetracked. Hell, some people I've seen them type, but they don't even know that they were timed out. They just keep typing away. And I don't know if I've ever been timed out. I don't hardly chat any. I say hi or something. That's that. Every now and then I might get, but then sometime here lately, you can't really. It depends. Man, yeah, I'm gonna get some pulleys and some cable. I'm gonna start doing some kind of pulls down. Oh, I don't know. Kiss off. Next live stream I do, I'll time you out, rescue. Don't want you feeling left out. Oh, that's yeah, not and unless you tell me, I won't even know it. Oh no, I probably have. I just don't know it because I don't chat, so I wouldn't know it if you do it. I just do chat. I ain't pretty enough like rescue to do live. I don't know about the prettiness, but just shows the desperation we're at. I think the people's best start standing up at the border to stop training Mexican Latin people on the job. Mexican instead of timeout swinging. Metal says, I got a fancy exercise bike for Christmas so I can use my leg better. Oh, there you go. And right, Tiger, I don't chat enough to get timed out. Gonna get Indy one day. Now she chats. That's why usually because it's like if I'm not watching this StreamYard on the money, I have to watch the YouTube for the orange box to have my name in it. Because otherwise, I look at that screen and that text just starts to. I'm sure my eyes are not what they're supposed to be. I'm supposed to wear glasses. I don't. Actually, I would wear the glasses. It's just that the reading one is different from the distance, and I can't stand it right here. Like where y'all are at is just in between that. So I'd either have to sit here with the reading part, and I'm not going to do all that. So I just increase the font, hit the control key, and roll the mouse wheel a little bit, and whoop, it gets bigger. So I don't chat much. Plus, by the time you go to answer something in chat, because something that's said, you got to, well, it's now there's something different. And it's, and then sometimes I've said things and you know that the person on the panel or whoever's talking, they didn't see that. And I'm, whatever. So then I just listen most of the time. Matter of fact, when somebody's on, I'm usually turned this way and I have this drawer pulled out and then I lean back and I put my feet up on that and I just kind of like lay back here in the chair and listen. I have a dead leg Cherokee. Oh, is Random headed out? Let's see. Random, have a good day. Wait, let me grow up. Where'd it go? Where'd she go? Where did she go? Wait a minute, where'd she go? There, y'all are beautiful people. Even Rabid, beautiful day, all of you. Lurkers by Matter replayed last minute. Hey, Random, make it a great day. Appreciate you. Now look at Huck. We're mouthing off and he gets nothing. That just ain't right. That gets favoritism. And New Year Eve, plan anyone type below. Rescue what you got planned. That's why I normally don't chat much, right, Tiger? Red, man, around here, because the grandbabies are still so little, so not going to get them out. And that I think the missus is working that day. So we'll probably just kick back. We'll probably watch some fireworks from right here. We'll see them out by the river. So we'll probably just see that and just be, if anything, it's my mind setting around here is what I'm kind of stoked at. That I'm not a holiday person because I've always ended up working through them and stuff. And so I just don't, it's not the same. Some shotguns. There you go. Yeah, see, we got the Trinity River that runs by us. And so, man, usually you get people up all along that river, and you'll hear everything being fired from AKs to deer rifles to shotguns, but then there'll be the fireworks shows that'll be taken off on a lot of the little pontoon boats that'll go up and down the river, shooting those artillery cannon jobs. I love those. You kind of sit back and you watch them, and for our angle, it kind of comes good because it's right at the treetop level. So you got the treetops, and then they'll clear that just, and then it's kind of like, poof. So from the contrast, it looks like they're right on top of the trees. It looks cool as shit. But yeah, but I'm looking stoked for next year, and next year is going to be a pushing force. I'm gonna try to push myself farther, and I'm gonna try to just get some shit around here done, and just take people along for the ride. Trying to find more first. The sweet potato slips we save are banging. Ooh. I love sweet potatoes. My plan, New Year AM on Appalachian Trail, eating, drinking, Coke on a small jar of shine in my tent. Right? Cherokee's in the middle of the Appalachian Trail hike. Tiger says, it's all good, Red. I'll get to work before the drunks come out and leave after they've gone to jail or wrecked. Right. Rabbit says, I'm fixing to make some thermite for New Year's Eve here. Got to make sure I blow 2023 the hell out of here. January is a bad month. We usually leave. January, Chuck's dad was 30 and burnt up in a hotel fire, and January was our house fire. Yeah, Jan sucks. Oof. Red says, yes, for 2024, let's go. Hope better for a better year, but man, war's around the corner for all countries. Yeah, well, we're coming up to, there's a Y on the road coming up. Man, a lot of complacency and a lot of stuff is coming to a head all over. Somebody just says, I'm going to spend New Year's on my yacht in the Caribbean. Wait, just dreaming. See, did you wake up too early, Simply Tony? Hey, morning, Kim's Creation. How are you, ma'am? I hope all is well. Says, waiting on a phone call. Thought I'd stop in and say hello. How's everyone doing? Good morning, rescue. Right on. Well, Kiss Off, are you going to come down to Texas for January? Is that what you're trying to warn me, or where are you going? Where do y'all, like, do y'all, like, leave the whole house for the month, or what do you mean January and for the month? Because I know about the house thing. Man, it says, I'm going over to my buddy Jason's house, and we're doing a New Year's / Christmas party for the search and rescue organization. We're doing a Secret Santa and doing some games. Miss Mel says, I'm staying home. We have game night, munchies, off the roads. Oh, yeah. Around here, everybody's going to be out around the big lake, Lake Livingston, or they'll be around like the river. Probably the main stuff will be going up around the big lake, Lake Livingston. We just take road trips to break up thoughts. Oh, okay. So you don't like leave for the month, just like taking little breaks and kind of coming and going and take your mind off of the month kind of thing. Well, you can do a road trip down to Texas. I'm going to present a big supper Saturday night and stay home New Year's Eve. Oh, there you go, Miss Kims. I'll try to video it and post it on my channel. Right on, Mayhem. There you go. Kilo says, no, we stay busy. We stay away from sad shit. There you go. Yeah, I didn't know if y'all like left for the month or if it was just kind of like taking breaks so that you're not just there day in, day out, kind of start to worry. You kind of break it up. I guess I need to play this one for you, Kiss Off. It's kind of a daily thing. So here's your song, because then I'm going to need just a memento. We'll go ahead and rinse again.
All right. Well, Daddy was a badass, oil-filled white trash, never took nobody's lip. He was a honky-tonk dancer and even beat cancer. And 40 years smoking just quit. He had Korean pin-up black ink tattooed forearms from the war. He won a Purple Heart medal, but never heard him pedal the killing he did with the core. So they shipped him on home, his mind all blown, and nightmares about his past. Well, it's a dang good thing Mama met Daddy, 'cause Daddy was a badass. He met Mama on the dance floor in Deep East, Texas. She was the belle of the ball. He had a whole barren son, giving him a run for a hand in marriage to call. So they took the rich kid to the back of the bar, threatened him with his life. They said, hey, little girl, your date had to leave now.
capper on football, never took a student loan. So he passed with honors by selling numbers to everybody in his class. Then he drove back home to Old East Texas. Well, you know what it was. Us a house and he started his company. He made drilling bits for the old rigs and made a truckload of money. Hired all my uncles and the good old boys from back in his roughneck days. Till the shop burned down, lost everything he had, and they went their separate ways. Well, he flew to Vegas, he borrowed $5 and he put it on a red and black. He made 200 G's. He got the business back, y'all. Daddy retired, sold the business. The kids are grown and gone. He said, woman, I just can't sit around here. You know I gotta keep bringing it on. Climbed on his 1963 Panhead Harley Davidson and rode it wide open till the end of the world, off a cliff and into the sun. Well, I still roam. Mama was crying, said that's the way you should have passed. In a blaze of glory, just done with the world, man. 'Cause Daddy was a badass. 'Cause Daddy was a badass. 'Cause Daddy was a badass.
'Cause Daddy was a badass. Yep, and that's the song. Thank you, Tiger. Daddy Was a Badass by Jesse Dayton. And I saw Kim said something about a new saying for 23. I was thinking we need to come up with a great theme for 2024, like go ahead, try it. How about we the people? United we stand. We the people. Get a backbone. Where's your fortitude? Where's your integrity? Where's the character? Man, we need some strength. We need some role models back. We need real men and women to stand up and be role models. We need our younger generation to start following that lead. People in this country can't decide on what united they want to be. United as a democracy, united as a republic, united as a liberal thinking administration, etc. Let's use Mother Cluckers where we don't give a cluck. 0 clucks are given. We don't give a cluck. There you go, mayhem. We the people united, we stand. So go ahead and try it. Man, you just gotta. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. I know getting people interested, that's a chore, and seeing people are like, they don't want to be confrontational. And I think it's time to be confrontational. You have to. I think we're kind of. I think they've used that. People not wanting to kind of really, intrude on people, and they've played that against us. They've used that against us, and I think we need to go back to our yes means a yes and our no means a no. Right's right and wrong's wrong. Reclaim the word debate. Some things it's not a debate. Some things it's a fact. So we need to go back. Well, 90s people stopped that and fuck up 2020 and 2026. Nation is dead week. I hear BB out there. There we now have all three themes together. Right, ma'am. This time we keep the tea and dump the crooked politicians. Well, and you know what, man? See, I just hope people realize that we didn't get here because of some big conspiracy. We got here because we stopped paying attention. Well, I really believe that. They didn't force any of this on us. They didn't. They did it. They just did it underneath our nose, and now we're starting to see more and more and realizing it goes farther back. But we made decisions, we could have stood up at any time along the way and in mass, 300 people put their foot down and go, no, we could do that. We just, Kissoff says, OMG, I had to change doctors. My doctor left, so they gave me a new one. I said, nope, she deals with the transgeners, and I don't want to mistaken scripts and grow something. You mean you and Chuck don't want to end up in competition? Because I'm telling you, man, I really do. I think it's if people start to unite, in their areas, you're going to change your city council. You're going to change your county, look. And I don't know, man. It's every place is different. Me and D-Dog were talking, and it's like I said about the tax assessor thing. Learning stuff about different areas, so you can't fit where you're at and what you know about right there as to be everywhere, because it's not that way. And the tax assessor thing is probably the biggest thing. Hell, see, I thought everybody voted on tax assessors for their county because we do. And D-Dog didn't realize that anybody ever voted on a tax assessor because they don't. And it was like, oh. And I thought that's just that to me, that is the classic example of why we need to communicate more basic and not all this general categorization. We've got to be more basic, more in tune, more attentive to what ours compared to other places. Then why is that place that way and not this place? Oh, well, like me, I'm learning, okay, I want to pay attention to who's on the damn commissioner's court and who's in the tax assessor's office. And because I'm watching what's happening in other counties, and I don't want that happening here. And so there's your front line. Your front line is paying attention to who makes these decisions because they're elected officials. And, some places are just really bad. And I don't know. I don't know the answer. All I know is maybe some places need to be just walked away from for now until, you win some of the smaller battles, and then you can go for the bigger one. Maybe some states, if they're so far gone, maybe the idea is to get people to bail the hell up out of there and let it collapse. Can't do that under this administration, because then this administration is going to use all our tax monies to bail their ass out. So we've got to take control of that end, I don't know, man. 38 people. I appreciate y'all all starting your Thursday with me. It's 9:41 Central, the only time zone that really matters. I think I'm going to shut this one down. Let's see, 9:45, 11. Maybe by, I think 11. I might set the next one up for 11. I might go live at 11. But then that one, I'll be outside. It'll be on the tablet, and it'll be. Rescue, I must say, you one of the top 3 wisdom guys I know here on YouTube who speaks common sense, and from a generation like us all in this chat who need this current generation to step up. Hey, man, Red, you know what, brother? I appreciate you saying that. I really do. And I totally dig yours, man. So I dig your little back porch little deals you do. And I definitely dig the knife throwing, brother. You have got that shiznit down. Let's see, what is that you do? Trash trailer have not come by. What's Mayhem going to do? Was me thinking of running for county sheriff. When he kiss off. Oh, I don't know. Why does she laugh? Oh, he says, I've been thinking about running for county sheriff. I think she's probably talking about the Mayhem Studios OMG. I use my puffer and pop goes the weasel, LOL. So you got to remember, it takes her a minute to get caught up to everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Oh. So, hey, so here's what the plan is then. So anybody want to go along for the ride? So here it is. So I'll be shutting this one down. I'm not going to create the other one just yet because I want to go and I want to fix me some eggs and stuff. And then I'm going to gather stuff up and get it ready. Then I'll set up the live and then I'll get moved outside. And then I'll go live and I'll set up and talk with everybody. Nobody comes up to talk or kind of help talk with chat or anything. I'll just play Pandora in the background. Don't make no shit to me. And then I'll just talk with y'all as I do breaks, as I work on stuff. And y'all can hang out and y'all can chat and all that good stuff, you know. So I appreciate all y'all hanging out with me. And if y'all want to come after a while, you're more than welcome to come to the other live. So I appreciate y'all. And with that note, I'm just going to go ahead and tap this one out of here. We're going to wrap it up and call it a day. Or at least on this one. Been at this 4 hours and 45 minutes. OMG. So, hey, y'all make it a good day. You're the one that's in the choice. You get to decide your perspective when you walk out the door, even if it's something that's kind of ugly. You know, it's kind of like punching somebody in the face. You know what? You can punch somebody in the face and you don't have to be mad about it even. You can just knock somebody smooth the hell out and stop. And there you go. You don't actually have to let it ruin your whole day. So it's all in how you take things. Learn to address it with a positive, you know. And we need to focus on our local. Local matters. You know, what's in your house matters. When you walk out your front door, that matters. And down the road matters. 2,000 miles away in some little corrupt ass bubble, we'll deal with that when we get to it. But the most important day-to-day thing is what's right outside your front door. That's what affects your grandkids. That's what affects your kids. This is what affects the food in your home, your life. I appreciate y'all. I'll see you here in just shortly. Right on. Peace out, everybody.
I ain't here tomorrow. If the good Lord says it's my time to go, I don't see that morning sunset. There's some things I need for you to know. The truck is yours if you want it. It'll run forever if you treat it right. When you think of me on some back road, that's because I'm right there by your side. Chase your dreams until you catch on. Leave your doubts in a cloud of dust. You can't ever love too big. You can't call your mom too much. Do your best to get it right. Forgive yourself when you don't. Hope you don't forget how much I love you. I ain't here tomorrow. Don't let life turn bitter. Don't be ashamed to bow your head. Take it easy on the liquor. Remember what it did to your granddad. Yeah, you're gonna get your heart broke, but a couple of tears don't make you weak. Gonna find that girl God made just for you. Knows what he's doing, wait and see. Chase your dreams until you catch on. Leave your doubts in a cloud of dust. You can't ever love too big. You can't call your mom too much. Do your best to get it right. Forgive yourself when you don't. Hope you don't forget how much I love you. I ain't here tomorrow.
Hey, morning, Pete. I'll be going live in a little bit again when I'm outside, but I want to join in. Sorry I missed you this morning. Hey, everybody, don't forget, you can make today a good day. Try to help somebody else smile. You never know what somebody else is going through.
Keep the shotgun in the family. Raise your babies by the book. And keep my picture in your wallet. Keep your car keys on a hook. Do your best to get it right. Forgive yourself when you don't. Please don't ever forget how much I love you. I ain't here tomorrow.
Take care, everybody. The ones that don't, I want to see this afternoon. Remember, make today a good day. The ones that'll see you later, I'll see you this afternoon here in just a little bit. Give me an hour or so. Just I'm in my stomach. Peace out, everybody. Make it a good day.